Hello, guys and gals. Oh no, my demon horns are showing. Yes, don't pay attention to those. That's from my PK video. Which, if you guys haven't seen, you guys should go see that video because that's a pretty good one. I teach you guys how to PK your friends in Diablo 2, which is exactly what you want. Sorry, I'm arguing with some people who think that Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4. Always cracks me up to see people try and argue probably what is the worst Diablo game in the entire franchise is better than anything else. Anyway, I'll argue that point till I'm blue in the face. Let's talk about this lunar event, shall we? And where's my sound? Why do I have no sound? What's up with this? Hmm. Okay, that's better. So the lunar event just started today. I haven't had a chance to hop into it yet. It's a mysterious phenomenon is manifesting throughout the shrines of Sanctuary, enchanting them with immense power. From February 6th, 10 a.m. to February 20th, 10 a.m. PST, players in both seasonal and eternal realms can bask in the resplendency and joy of the lunar awakening. This is basically the Chinese New Year, by the way. So the Chinese New Year is the year of the dragon. Interesting little tidbit of information for you. That was actually what kind of caused COVID was the Chinese New Year, because everybody travels during the Chinese New Year, which spread COVID like across the planet basically, because everyone was traveling all over the place for the New Year, which was basically around the same time back in like 2020. So yeah. Discover dragon-themed lunar shrines while Sanctuary. While active, you earn a 50% EXP bonus, multiplicative, while you also gain a 30% increased movement speed and a plethora of other buffs, all while earning Ancestors' favor reputation in the process. As you gain Ancestor reputation levels, gilded weapon cosmetics, mount trophies, and more shall be yours to show off in Sanctuary. During the event, Nightmare Dungeons and Nightmare Vault Dungeons sigils have a chance to contain a special affix which guarantees only lunar shrines spawn in the dungeon and provides you with a 10% bonus glyph XP upon completion. To begin celebrating Lunar Awakening, travel to the northern section of Kedbardu and seek out Yingyue, leader of the Lunar Night Market. Alright. Sounds like we're going to the night market. Let's hop into Discord too. And let's chat with everybody. Let's see what's going on. Looks like we got Duke, Khan, Luli, Drizzits, and Xylor in here. What's up, guys?
Hey,
hello.
You're coming.
Hey, how's it going?
How's this lunar event thing? Is it any good?
It sucks.
It sucks. It's lame. It's lame and
It
sucks.
doesn't. It's not lame.
Oh no, Luli's the voice of reason.
Oh boy,
This is
It's
bad.
just the
Luli's usually
people.
not.
You know it's bad, but it's
Luli's usually not the voice of reason. He's usually the guy who's downing on everything. He's the guy over there who's like, "This sucks. Your mom's a hoe." Luli's the one who likes it, and everybody else hates it.
I'm not saying I like it. I'm saying it just, it's good when you are leveling. Like, if you want to level, it's another way to level fast. Just put it this way.
Is this Bizarro
Level,
Land?
like, for new characters, not for somebody who's already level 100. The problem is everybody wants, like, we need more power, Scotty. We need more power.
No. It's not about more power. It's about more consistency. It's like they're far in between. They need more shrines out there, because if there's no shrine about you, then you're not participating. They need more shrines.
So you're just not participating unless you have a shrine. They did say in the thing there that you can find a glyph thing for the Nightmare Vaults and whatnot that literally just gives you like all those shrines in that dungeon. You just have to get that glyph.
Yeah, the ancestral vaults have, like, a lunar shrine affix on it. So you get like 2 shrines inside. And you get 10% extra with XP.
Are you seeing this? That moon looks ripe. Even heard the shrines throughout the land are rippling with their spirits, humming the moon's tune. Grant, better go revel in their
Alright.
veins while you still can.
Hmm.
Do you got a lunar vault?
Do I get?
I got to make the sigils. Like, that's basically what they're saying, is it's a random affix on the sigils.
When you first talk to her, she give you a bunch of them.
Oh, she done?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Dang, I already got rid
Yeah.
of them.
I have one, but it's Drifting Shade. I don't think you care about Drifting Shade, right?
Hmm.
Here.
Hmm.
Oh, I have one ancestral. Oh, I have two. I have two ancestral.
Hmm.
But they're like level 90s.
Biv said they changed the detour launch date from 5 p.m. or 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. PST later in the day.
They changed what? I'm sorry.
Diablo 2
E2R?
Resurrected Season 6. It's gonna, instead of at 2 p.m. PST, it's gonna be at 5 p.m. PST.
That sucks. Hate those.
That's
late
like
starters.
8. That's like 8 p.m. Eastern
Yep,
Standard.
yeah.
Pretty late start.
Here is a shrine.
Yep, there's two shrines right here.
So what is it? Is it just like a chance for it to spawn on a shrine?
Can't salvage that.
No, it's the shrine. It's like, you kill enemies when you have the shrine on. Effect on, you gain like more experience, 50% more experience.
Well, I guess what I mean is, like, if I have 10 shrines in a dungeon, like, is it just going to be like a percentage of those shrines is always going to be Lunar Awakening shrines?
They're all
And then
lunar,
if I
yeah.
get, then if I get like the Lunar affix, like, then there's more Lunar shrines in the thing.
Let me put it this way. I never went in a dungeon that have the effect and not have a shrine that is not a lunar shrine. So I'm assuming all of them are.
But we've only
Ancestor's
done
Favor.
vaults. So,
Okay, well, here we go. I got an Ancestor's Favor one. Extra Lunar Shrines and 10% more Glyph EXP. Okay, alright. We can try this one. You guys running Dungeons?
yep. Come join us.
We would do it. Dungeons.
I am gonna wait for you by the thing to get the.
What level are you guys
Zoltan.
what
Oh,
level are
we're
you
just
guys running?
running 70s.
The 70s.
Probably can't hang in 70s with this girl yet. I will muddle along.
Oh, you
going
are.
This is my new girl.
You're a rapid fire build?
Yep. It's interesting. It hits pretty hard. It's not quite what I want yet, but I also don't have a lot of glyphs online, so we'll see once I start getting glyphs online.
When you play the Shadow and View penetration shot, there is any way you can get this Shadow Imbuement up more often, other than just cool down on your equipment?
I mean, you can reset the cooldown in a myriad of ways. There's also cooldown reduction as well, which is certainly not terrible. The new Beastfall boots give you, like, what is it? The new Beastfall boots have this modifier that basically gives you a huge damage bump when you use an ultimate skill, and then if you pair it up with the preparation instead of combo points, if you use preparation, you can reset all your cooldowns when you use an ultimate. Let me see if I died, so I can't really look at my stuff. Yeah, preparation. Every 100 energy you spend reduces your ultimate skill's cooldown by 5 seconds, and then using an ultimate resets the cooldowns of all your other skills, which is a neat one. So you basically just get free cooldowns every single time you pop your ultimate, and it focuses around spamming your ultimate, which, depending on what ultimate you're using, it can be pretty neat.
I haven't used an ultimate on a rogue for a very long time.
Yeah, this Beastfall Boots is designed around the ultimate though, so.
Yeah, I have it. I found it. I just don't know what to use it for.
I mean, it's a pretty straightforward item. Just does massive amounts of damage. I mean, the amount of single target damage that you can get out of it is pretty insane. I think I saw Wodiju post a video where he like min-maxed the crap out of his character and like one-shot Lilith with like a rapid fire. If that gives you any idea. My character is nowhere near that level at this particular moment, but I can still put out about 3 to 5 million, like, on my special attack, which is pretty crazy.
Are you using any imbuement or just straight?
I'm not using any imbuement right now. I'm not even sure if I want to, but I guess I might have to at some point. I feel like I'm in a situation where I can't really squeeze any more damage out of this build without going with an imbuement of some type. So I might just have to squeeze in imbuements into this build. Not really sure which one I want to do yet. I was kind of trying to lean away from poison because it feels like every single time you make a character you go with poison imbue because it's the only one that's worth using.
I intentionally stopped using poison. I'm tired of using this poison.
I mean, one of the problems with my build though is I don't have a lot of AoE, which does get a little obnoxious sometimes. So one of the things that I was thinking was adding in like shadow imbuement just so I could get more, like AoE effects, but it's turning out to be not as amazing as I would like. I mean, as far as single target damage though goes, I definitely have achieved what I was looking for, which is a pretty high single target hit. I mean, at any point, whenever I spam my ultimate, I can pretty much just annihilate a target for that period of time. The other cool thing is that I basically have rapid fire set up at this point where I no longer need to actually have a basic skill, which is kind of cool. So I can just spam rapid fire and I don't even have to use my basic skill at all. Cool. It didn't really take much effort actually either. Rapid fire is kind of interesting like that. Apparently rapid fire just has a kind of a low cost, and then on top of that it also has a lot of ways that it can regenerate energy, and so you can pretty much use it as your basic skill. Like it doesn't really take a whole lot of effort to use rapid fire as your basic skill. In fact, I might actually decide on going with maybe another 4 skill, just simply because rapid fire is so good at maintaining energy. If I can get it even better than what it is right now, I could imagine just simply never using a basic skill again.
Soul Brand is very interesting though, with the construct giving you
Permanent barrier.
a barrier. It's only down for like 4 seconds, so you have Soul Brand, and Soul Brand is give you the barrier now for those missing 4 seconds. So you always have barrier on. It's just interesting.
No, I think I got some soul brands, or sorry, some beast falls. They're not better than mine though. Unfortunate. Yeah, they rolled max energy too. That's really unfortunate. Mine are pretty close to max, but not max. They only rolled 1% on the actual roll though. My itemization is really off on this character too. Like, there's so much more I could. There's so much more I can do with this character. Like item-wise, like pieces of equipment here and there, and I just don't have it.
I got another ancestral for this level.
I'm carrying too much.
No, I have to go eat dinner and then I will catch with you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
See
take
you in,
Ninja through.
see you in
There's
16
my
minutes.
Gliffies. What's everybody up to today? Who's all in chat here? We got Armando. What's up, Seth? What's up, Sean? What's up, Novo? What's up, Jester? Circle of Pharaohs. How's it going? Yay, 15. Yes, Kubus. That was quite an interesting grumble you made there. Did you finish all your food in your bowl? Is that what you're grumbling about? Playing Pal World. Pal World does look moderately interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Although it really does just look like a Pokemon and Ark ripoff.
Oh, it is.
I mean, if you've never played Ark Survival Evolved, or if you've never played like Rust or some of the other games of similar type, Pal World literally just looks like a Ark Survival ripoff. I mean, I'll be honest, freaking Ark Survival is stupid addicting too, but I don't know. It's a coat of paint, really. Somebody needs to make like a Pal World mod for Ark Survival Evolved just to make the meme circle complete. Just complete the memes, the memetron.
Yeah, there's
already
shrine right next to us, so let me know
nice.
when. Just so, and it's artillery, so I'll let you teleport on me, and then we'll go get it.
Popping
Kill
in.
stuff. Yeah. That should get you a bunch of XP. So I'm gonna skip these guys right now just to get to the shrine.
I'm not ready.
So many explosions. Okay. I literally dodged one. It exploded. I successfully dodged that one. And then I dodged another. I successfully dodged that one. And then a third explosion got me. I don't know where the hell that one came from. I'm pretty sure I dodged all of them. But, you know, whatever. What else?
I'm not ready.
You guys mind if I join you?
Yeah, come on
Yeah,
in.
go for it.
Gonna be ready to be blinded.
What are you doing?
Oh, are you talking about the fire build?
Yeah, the sword.
Oh,
Those are perfect for volts.
we don't get to see the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What traps?
See, it makes them this into a nightmare dungeon rather than a vault.
I'm not ready yet.
So I'm trying to figure out something about the imbuements, and I can't really figure it out. Is it an in addition, or is it a conversion? Like I can't tell. It feels like it's a conversion, because as it is right now, if I use an imbuement, it feels like my damage goes down because I'm not focusing on the damage type that the effect is giving, or the imbuement is giving. But then when I don't use the imbuement, my damage goes up because I'm focused more on physical damage. So it almost feels like I'm losing damage by going with the imbuement. Especially with the big strike. So like with my big strike, I can hit for upwards of like 700k without the imbuement. And then as soon as I toggle the imbuement into the equation, like the damage goes down to like 200-300. It's like I lose a huge portion of damage by putting the imbuement on. And I can't figure out if that's just because it's converting the damage instead of adding. Like it's not an additive bonus on top of my physical damage. Instead, is it just converting my physical damage into that element, and then it's causing the fact that I'm not building that element to be a negative? I'm not entirely sure. So many shattered stones. Ooh, boat. Gloves. I gotta check all the gloves. I still haven't found a decent pair of gloves like the entire time. Which is unfortunate.
Oh, another shrine.
Poor unfortunate souls.
Oh, that's fun. They're in there. That's better.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes
Yeah.
the season better for me. Just this alone.
Yeah, they said it was in like the little thing they were talking about how there was
Okay. I thought they were...
specific like sigils that you can get that have the ancestral effect on them.
Holy moly. I feel sorry for these enemies right now.
Oh, channeling shrine.
Yeah. It's really nice for me.
Yeah.
So I have so much cooldown.
Yeah, me too.
Nice movement speed buff here. You definitely can run fast.
Oh, stop.
I'm like, why am I not hitting hard now?
I know. Soft. Really feel the difference.
They make your character run like a crackhead. It should be pretty obvious when they turn it off.
Yeah.
Oh, battery's getting real low, fellow. I checked to make sure Cody had food before I sat down, but apparently I failed to realize that he was starving to death. He ate it all, now he's crying because he needs more. Said, look, you didn't give me enough. This is a travesty. Said, you're a horrible owner.
Need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Now, last time they did an event, it felt like the sigils got the short end of the stick. I didn't really much appreciate it. Oh god, ow, that was a poison. Was nasty. Alright, get me back up before you click on the chest so I get the EXP bonus. Still trying to get this girl leveled up.
My bags are full.
My bags are full. What do you know?
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Not carry more.
You're not allowed. Not enough room. I don't got enough room for anything. No room. No for nothing. Just gonna start dropping everything on the ground.
Yeah, I gotta do the same. Like 3 spots.
Just can't pick everything up. Just don't have the room for it. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe trying to do 2 cores on this character. Could be interesting. See how it goes. If I can pull it off.
Would you need the ring of Xylor?
The Ring of Xylor. I'm actually pretty excited this season. I started out with a uber unique. Got a Melted Heart of Selig.
Oh, nice. I have yet to get one.
I didn't get any other this season, but freaking Chunk's got a string of the star of the sky. Hacker.
That's what everybody
It's funny
wants.
because that's one. Yeah, it's the one everyone wants, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one I got 9 times last season, and now I haven't got any.
I mean, it was okay last season, but now that they enhanced it, it's even better.
Yep.
It's Ivan
Even
Batom.
I got a stay light or whatever it is called. Yeah.
Yep.
It's the only thing
Scott-
I've got.
Can't salvage.
Only thing I've gotten so far.
I mean, honestly, the Melted Heart is with that 60 resource on there is great for
Uh-huh.
all the resource builds.
Yep.
It does not work versus poison though, and makes me very upset because my character keeps dying to poison. I need to reconfigure my resistances here real quick. Put an extra poison gem in. Make sure I'm nice and capped off on poison because it's like I'm Superman and it's my kryptonite.
So you guys not liking the lunar thing, or is it?
I didn't like it when I thought it was just in the overworld. I was like, God, you gotta travel to each zone just to pull a shrine, and there's like no mobs around, but it spawns in the dungeon, in the vaults, which is really cool.
No, you have to get the sigil. I don't think it actually spawns in there naturally. I
see,
think
I
that's
see.
the thing. It's these right here. When you get a sigil like this, see it says ancestors favor.
Oh man, yeah.
I think
Yep.
that's what you would look for. I don't think they actually spawn in there otherwise.
I got more
Okay.
ancestor favors.
I got an ancestral favor, but it's kind of low tier, so
Do it.
Okay, I got one high tier. Oh, both of mine are high tier, like 93 and 98.
I'm good with that.
You can do 93?
Can't be salvaged.
Yeah, I can do hundreds.
Okay.
I can't do it. I'll be hiding in the back, sir.
Maybe
guys
we
got
go
a full
through
group?
it. No, we
It's
need one more.
Avenger.
Who am I joining up on?
Yeah. Join on me. You-
Or me.
Or Xyler, yeah, either one.
The Ring of Xylor. The Xylor Ring.
Yes. So powerful
One
now.
Xylor to rule
You
them
guys
all.
mocked it last season, but now the Ring of Xylor is making a comeback.
One Xylor. I need a new
shrine.
Sky Hunter badly.
Oh, there's a
Yep.
There's a
So
shrine.
there's 2 shrines in this. There's
Okay.
one shrine at the beginning and then one after. So, like, I just like skipped through all this except I died on one hit.
Ring of Xylor. I can't skip through
Hopefully
nothing in here. We'll hide in
Nope.
that corner. Yeah, I knew that was coming. This character's she is not set up for nothing yet. Even with the Melted Heart of Selig, The melted heart doesn't protect against poisons and some other things. Like it kind of like slips through the barrier. It's nasty.
What type of shrine do we got?
Fielding makes it now you can tank everything.
Yep.
Base tank everything.
Now I'm just gonna charge through.
Beast tank? What? There's so many elites back here, though.
Yeah.
There's like a whole pack of elites back here.
Coming.
There we go. Nice. Die and stay dead.
There's some elites down here.
Die, stupid DR spider. Nobody likes you. I mean, snake. Nobody likes him.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta take some time and rework this girl. I have some ideas though. There's this one Paragon node that refunds you like 12% of the cost of the ability if you critical strike. And if I can get some more crit, which my crit is terrible right now, combined with a couple of the other ways that you can refund energy, I might be able to just go dual core skill, which could be insane.
Yeah, that'd be really fun. I kind of like it when you can work a build without
basics. Yeah, that's kind of like the goal here, as I don't want to have to use a basic at all. I want to be able to switch back and forth between like pen shot and like rapid fire, basically.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do last season.
Last semester. I think the key is Sky Hunter. I'm gonna have to get a really good Sky Hunter because Sky Hunter has an energy return on it. There's also the glyph that restores 12% spirit cost or energy cost whenever you critically hit. So that's also a big one. And then there's the passive, the lucky hit passive, which is where you get like 8 energy back whenever you succeed on the lucky hit. And I think in total, if I can get it all working, and probably work in Shadow Imbuement too, because I think that's going to be a big part of the build. I could potentially just completely sustain myself, I think, off of those. Rapid Fire is actually kind of crazy. At this point, Rapid Fire literally just sustains itself for the most part.
Yeah, I'd have that clawback, or whatever you call it, for energy, right?
I was actually doing it without that, but I kind of threw that in there too because I'm trying to make it completely self-sustaining. Yeah. Like I don't want to ever run out of energy while I'm using it. Because you know what happens is if you run out of energy, then you starve, and if you starve out the skill, then you can't fire the skill to regenerate more energy. So you never want to hit a situation where you starve out. And so like that's kind of what I'm trying to prevent entirely is. Right now I can maintain firing rapid fire indefinitely, but if I start throwing in another core skill, which might starve out the skill, then I'm in trouble. So the other core skill has to also be able to generate some energy as well, or at least not consume all of it. I didn't even know how I died. I think it was some random AoE attack from the tower. Are there any late game Thorns builds? Yeah, there's Barbarian has a Thorns build. I think even Druid has a Thorns build now. Necromancer can transfer his Thorns to his army. So there's like a whole Necro Thorns build as well. I mean, Thorns builds are usually revolving around things like the Needle Flare aspect, which gives you the explosions. You stack Razor Plate. On the Druid, you're going to want to use that new Thorns boon, which gives you a pretty massive chunk of Thorns there.
Yeah, I just found that perfect the other day.
I was resin you and got killed. Something hit me from off screen.
Don't die, don't die.
Yeah, I was still way
Oh,
back here
right.
fighting elites. And I don't know. I guess you guys went into the room already.
We all died. It's almost.
There was
6.
like 4 or 5 elites on the way to you guys. I'm not gonna revive that way. We'll save up some revives for later.
Probably the bee that got me. Oh my god.
Yeah, that freaking scorpion. That's what freaking got me.
It was something from off screen when I was all my buffs were down.
All your buffs were down.
All my buffs were down.
What's up, Dark Embers? Pimping out your pals. What the hell? I was like nowhere near you guys. I was not inside of an AoE circle. I literally saw the fear circle, moved out of the fear circle.
No, it's
and it just randomly died to like some sort of little like explosion.
these guys are absurd. Like the constructs and stuff, they just like all of a sudden snipe you. They're worse than the crossbows.
I mean, it was strange. It was like a little tiny ice explosion, but I didn't actually see any ground-based effect. At least that's what it looked like to me. I mean, these guys are 150 too, so I'm bound to get one shot by these guys eventually, but still seem kind of broken. I'm just trying to stay alive. Yeah, grab a. Let me put a potion on too. Oh, I don't have any potions, really? What the hell? Guess I can go make some. I really haven't been doing a lot of HellTides. That's probably why I don't have any potions.
There's a shrine up here. Hopefully it's a good one.
Last one.
Oh yeah, boom.
So how does the event actually work? Do you have to kill stuff, like to earn the favor or whatever?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's kind of like it was in the Christmas event.
The one that nobody really liked.
Yeah, exactly what it was like.
I think people largely tuned out right around that time.
It was a pretty boring event. I mean, I hopped on when I played during that time period. And it was not it wasn't very good. Like, I felt like it was very half-butted and didn't really. I'm not really quite sure how to put it. Like, I mean, it really just kind of felt like the same thing we were already doing, but with like some balloons.
Everyone loves balloons.
I don't really know. But like, imagine having like a family dinner, and then it's your birthday, and it's a family dinner with balloons. And nothing changes. It's just a family dinner with balloons, and you're like, how is this a party? Like, do I get any presents? No. Is there a cake? No. Are you gonna sing me happy birthday? No.
Ah, I died.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
right in the poison. I just like sat there and ate it.
So how is this any different than a normal day?
Already
up?
full. Yeah, that's good.
Well, the amount of loot that you get from this thing is like crazy.
Don't start the next one.
Yeah,
my,
don't.
my bags were full coming into this thing, so.
Yeah, me too. I'm exactly in the same place.
Cody, why are you crying for? You're a big baby. Is your tummy rumbly? Do you got the rumbly tumbly? Like Winnie the Pooh? Coob the Pooh. Coob the Pooh. A turd monster, him's a Coob, a monster, poopy dog, a poopy da poo. A Coob the Pooh. He wants some honey in his bowl. Give me something to empty my rumbly tummy. said, shut up. It's my rumbly tumble. You can't tell me what to do about it. Alright. Let me go check his bowl. I bet you he ate everything. That's why he's whining at me. You know if they have any set items planned for Diablo 4? As far as I know, no, they don't. Because they're afraid they're going to be Diablo 3 sets, which everybody pretty much hated.
I must have picked up one of your items, Ginger. It's the twisting blades. Oh, that's pretty good armor. Burning, crackling energy damage. Alright, sorry it's taken me a little while to get through this gear.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'd like to go farm some stuff so we can do Malthus tonight. See if we can get the governing stones.
Oh yeah.
I got a bunch of cores. I just haven't been doing it because it's pretty rare.
Yeah, just...
Yeah, I would like to farm Malthus. Alright. Got any ancestral?
I got one of them for her last night. Got the
Yeah, you did.
Genesis. Yeah, you were there. Yeah.
I got a level 93 and one.
Hold on, I'm still picking up gears. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
So much gear. I haven't even gone through mine yet. I had to feed the dog.
Yeah, I'm still going through mine.
Basic, overpower. Crit. Poopy poopies.
A 260 Fist of Fate. Say 270.
Oh, that was pretty fun. It's not just a playthrough though. We can play Diablo 1 all the time now online. I think I might actually build up a character on there. Not that you don't just like dupe all your items, but dupe everything.
Yeah, what was I watched you for a little while last night. What were you doing?
Oh, they just reactivated BattleNet. That's all there is to it. So BattleNet's
Oh,
back
Blizzard
up.
did.
Yeah, I guess because
that's cool.
they're selling the game now. That's kind of like the whole thing because they're selling the game. So if you go onto the BattleNet website, you can actually buy it. But you can, I think, we were testing it, and you can set up your like other versions of the game. Like if you got like the GOG version or some of the other versions of Diablo 1, or I think even if you have like the disc, you can just reinstall it, and then you can go into the registry and you can edit the new server information. So it doesn't really take a whole lot of effort. You just edit the new server information, and then bam, you're good. And then I think all of them work now. But basically, yeah, you can connect to the new global BattleNet server, and everybody can play together. Me and Wolfie were playing together last night. What is this? Exploit weakness. Okay, so the next one is Cheap Shot.
Does anybody know what this aspect for the Sork means? It says, while unstable current is not active, your shock skills have a 11% chance to trigger a free cast from it.
Yeah, so the way the unstable currents works is you basically just get a free cast of any lightning skill, right?
Oh.
So whenever you have that, whenever you don't have unstable currents active, you get a free cast basically from one of your lightning skills. It's like a 12% chance. So as you're spamming your abilities, you can still get free casts even when you don't have unstable currents active.
Okay, can you use it when it's not on your bar?
I don't know. Test it. I mean, if you
Yeah.
sit there, if you just grab like something like Arc Clash or whatever, and
Yeah.
you just spam Arc Clash on the dummy, if you start getting other random effects that are happening when unstable occurrence isn't online, then yeah, that's exactly what's going on. So
Yeah,
like
I'll
if you
have to
get like a
test.
random ball lightning popping out, or like a random, you know, like Nova or what is it? Chain lightning, charge bolt. Like there's a bunch of different lightning skills, right?
Rifting.
I think lightning spear is also in there.
Yep.
I got a 99 ancestral
I got a
favor.
93. We can cruise through quickly if you
Yeah,
want.
that's probably better. Yeah, 99 might be too much.
Is the I'm looking at the blue rose ring. Is the components of that ring what that makes it good? The actual stats on the ring? It's not the power. The power seems underwhelming. But,
Yeah.
right?
The
Is that
spikes,
just me?
the spikes do a lot of damage if the monsters are already frozen. If you read it, it basically tells you that the damage it does
Triple this.
scales when the monster's frozen, so it's triple whatever the damage says, and then your other damage modifiers scale on that too. And then if you use the aspect, it's the one that has to do with deep freeze. Deep freeze also has something to do with ice spikes, and I think increases the damage of the ice spikes. The main problem that I had with the ice spikes was that they didn't really do the triple damage against bosses, because bosses were not staggered all the time. Although when you did stagger the boss, it would rip into them, which was nice. If you got them all built up in advance, like it would really rip into them.
All right, we're in.
The problem I have with all that frozen stuff and all the stuff that has to do with like when the monster's X or when the monster's Y, is that none of like the bosses, the stuff that you actually fight, like you know, like the
Well,
Butcher,
and that's what I
the
was
Son of
wondering.
Malthus,
Like
none
if
of
I
those
have
monsters are going to get affected by that.
like if I have a weaker legendary power like that,
Oh, there it is.
but a really strong ice spike damage versus one that's flipped, like I feel like the power is maybe the underwhelming component of that ring, and it's more about getting max rolls on all the other stats.
Those bees to me are the worst.
What? For the friendly bees, we got friendly bees this year.
Well, it's because these, you know, there's a delay cast on the meteors, and they always freaking move. Like,
Yes.
and then they move, and then they move, and then they move.
That's why I was considering setting up
Frozen.
a Meteor Sorceress as well this season, but I was going to go Meteor Ice. That way, the monsters would be nice and chilly and frozen, and they wouldn't be
Yeah.
going anywhere when you're metering them. You would freeze
Yeah.
them, and then you would meter them, and then they die. It's actually pretty easy to freeze things on the Sorceress. But I mean, even just adding in something as simple as like frost burns into your setup would probably have a drastic effect. If you're already going for lucky hit,
I
frost
do-
burns have a 25% chance to freeze the enemies. And yeah, I mean, it might not
Oh,
necessarily
yeah.
give you a huge bump in damage, but it'll hold them still for you.
I do have Frost Nova. It helps a lot.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that the rapid fire aspect, the one that makes rapid fire ricochet, I don't really think it's worth it. It doesn't really feel like it does a lot of extra damage. I mean, it doesn't do damage to the target that you're shooting. It only does damage to an additional target. So, it feels like it's not doing anything most of the time. Like, if you're firing at one target, it just does nothing. Because it ricochets what? Off into the wall?
Yeah.
Which is really helpful.
Where's the shielding guy? Oh, here he is.
Good lord. I swear, half the time I walk into a room, I literally, there's nothing on the ground. Nothing. I walk into the room and my whole bar immediately turns green. And I'm like, where is the effect that I supposedly stepped on? Like, I don't see it. And there was nothing on the ground. But on my whole HP bar will just turn green like I'm standing in a damage over time effect. And I didn't get hit by anything. There was no projectile. I guess just there's an invisible ground-based effect just sitting on the ground. What's up, Chunks?
Oh, is that
Dang.
Chunks.
Is that how he
entering-
joins the channel now?
He's entering with a bang.
Sounds like a sporting event or something.
Sometimes I do the horn one.
Chunks loves his soundboard. He's gonna be on the soundboard eventually. We're gonna put his sound effects on there. I'm gonna harvest them from all the live streams.
Probably some interesting ones.
Oh, it's a conduit.
Oh,
Oh, that's
nice. I can actually stay alive for a minute. If I could get to it.
How far did you get in Diablo 1?
Oh, we killed the normal Diablo. We didn't go like into Nightmare yet. We got normal Diablo down. We got some decent little items. So if anybody else wants to join us, we can start duping up some gear for you. We can doopity.
Saw
We
your
can
video
doopity
that you
boopity.
put out at 6
remember
o'clock
those
this
days.
morning, and it seemed like you still had quite a bit of energy going.
I was excited to make a video on murdering people. I mean, come on. Who doesn't like to murder people?
I was like, really? Is he still awake?
No, well, I mean, I was asleep by the time the video came out.
Oh.
It wasn't a live stream.
Yeah, I thought you just put it up because it said it'd been up like 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, it was scheduled. I was like in bed by the time that thing came out.
Let's see if we can get in. Go, go, go.
I'm dead.
Yo.
Ah.
Y'all leveling?
Yeah,
Fine.
leveling up. Yep. Trying to get
Party full?
some EX yes, we are at the moment.
I ran out.
Artillery shrine.
Oh, the Lunar Awakening.
Yep, it's EXP bonuses and stuff.
I like the graphics speed bonus. You get 10% with this map.
I like that too.
Dang. Siler, you keep moving up.
Oh my god, the charge this season has been absolutely insane. Like, half the time the monsters look like they're moving around the map in, like, the Exorcist movie. Like, being pulled around backwards and, like, upside down, and then, like, they just, like, fly around the whole map, like, 6 or 7 times, and then finally they land somewhere, and you're like, oh my god. You're like, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna exorcise you. We get the demons out. I am a demon. Oh god. What does this mean?
Got all my glyphs to 15. Now getting them to 21.
Nice.
Alright. So,
God, I cannot find the items that I'm looking for, like, ever on this character. Oh, I didn't get any charges. I forgot to collect the stupid shrine. So I get nothing. Well, good. I can take all
Yeah.
this crap back and destroy it.
Can't carry
I
it.
do remember from one of the streams that they said whatever nightmare sickles we craft during this event, even after it's over, they will still have the bonus XP on them.
Hmm.
That they did.
Cody, did you just grumble at me? Quit grumbling. Grumble boy. Yeah. See? Hear him? He's grumbling. He's a grumbly bumbly. I'm gonna call you Grumbly Bumbly. How about that?
Well, those birds are interesting. I might consider them.
Can't win with you, Boobus. Can't win.
I need to get me a Zodron on non-level
Oh yeah? Why's that?
for my paladin.
What you trying to moof up?
I gotta put a Zod in the low rune in my Earth Heaven's Light that I got.
Oh, nice.
It's like 282 ED, 3 pally skill, 2 socket.
Baby. Big old baby. Baby dog. Get them big old baby dog. Get old baby dog. Get that big old baby dog. There's old baby dog. Do I got an icy alchemist? Yeah, I do not have an icy alchemist. I got a toxic alchemist, but not an icy.
Oh wait, I'm not done. Can you just give me sorry, thanks. A little bit more, sorry.
Never.
There's so much gear. Alright, I'm out. If you want to start it, I'll be over there in a sec. I'm just going to clear up what I have left.
Oh, this is a this vault is not
No.
a.
Yeah.
Ancestral.
Oh, we can do it. I'm just
horrible
letting you know.
non-ancestral user, you.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do this one, and we'll go back to the other ones. Yep.
Demons.
Stash the stuff.
I have the penetrating.
Who should I TP on?
Me.
Xylor.
Xylor. It's Xylor. Hey, at least he didn't name his character Xylor this time.
Yeah, I took your advice.
It's Xyloretta.
It's on the run.
Exactly. These guys are way too high level for me. I can kill them. It just takes me some serious effort. I feel like I'm fighting an elite with every monster. Ow. Get your shiv butt away from me.
Time to do that.
They're coming up behind us, huh?
I'm coming right for it.
Good evening, everybody.
Oh,
Hey,
there it
man.
is.
What's up?
Golden Voice Man.
We got everybody in here today.
The Golden Voice Awards.
What are we missing? We're missing Leon. We're missing... freaking Bob showed up the other day while I was playing Diablo 1.
Leon.
Xylor, I'm sorry
Yep.
about earlier, buddy. I got
It's
that
all
work
good.
call and that got way out of hand way fast. So I was on for like an hour. So no, it was
Okay.
actually 93 minutes. Now that I'm looking at my phone, that was not on purpose.
It's all good.
But that pays,
All
that supports the
forgiven.
habit, man. Do not think that had anything to do with you. That was just me doing work.
Yep, yep. All's good.
Oh, that was a nice push. Pushed him right into my meteor.
See, I can do some benefit. Yours, I just can't see what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you have a benefit. You're,
You threw
you're
a slide in
colorblind.
there.
You didn't.
All right, I'm coming.
Who's colorblind?
Me.
Xylor can see flames. He can see fire.
I think that fire makes everyone colorblind.
I kind of agree.
The
You
sheer
didn't see the
amount,
green line?
the sheer amount of spam on the ground. Good luck seeing anything.
Well, I get the benefit of I have damage reduction from enemies on fire, so
Well, I think everything's on fire.
yeah, 44%.
Oh wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Aww. Shadow clone got me. I hate those stupid shadow clones. They literally just appear randomly, and they appear, attack you, and then disappear. It's not like something that you can see coming. It's just completely random. And half the time you're not even fighting the monster that fires the shadow clone. Like, the shadow clone monster can like nowhere near you, and the shadow clone just appears randomly and attacks you instead of the person that's actually fighting the shadow clone monster. Literally the other day I was like way off in the corner, but I happened to be like at a nearby adjacent wall, like nowhere within line of sight. And then, like somebody started a fight, and like the effects, like the ground-based effects, were all spawning directly under my feet in the other room, like nowhere near the fight. And I'm just like, oh, that was my bad.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, I'm just gonna burn a res.
What got me? A sparking oppressor. Man down, man down.
Lady
Get
down,
that
lady down.
Time to do that.
Oh god, all these elites back here.
At the time I write it, as I started, I popped my flame shield, so I couldn't get one-shotted from.
Aww. Always when I go to res. Look, he's resing, get him.
Yeah, I know. That's what happened with me.
Thing. Res is needed. 2 reses are needed.
Okay. Let me just get this last guy down. Just running.
One person up. Voluminous.
That's alright.
Pig dog. Pig dog. Snorting, 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 piggy dog. So many items.
I can't carry any more.
Freaking Wolfie last night. We were playing Diablo 1 and he's like, how do you dupe? He's like, I don't think I ever duped before. Like 2 minutes later, he's like, I got 40,000 gold. Boy, it duped up a storm. You know, I was like, for somebody who's never duped before, you seem to be taking it like a fish through water, sir. This new Juggernaut aspect is insane. I think pretty much every single character now can have like over like 12 to 13k armor easily. Just using the Juggernaut. Hopefully I can get my resistances right, but I think I'm gonna have to do that through my Paragon board because I really just don't have a lot of empty slots for resistances on my equipment.
It's a really nice choker. Let's save it for... Everyone getting on tonight.
Hello, guys.
That's right.
Yo, buddy.
What's up, Iman? Welcome to the giant mosh pit.
Alright, you guys ready for the next one?
I'm ready. I mean, I'm still clearing gear, but
Alright, let's see.
I don't have to
you
go
guys
back in.
doing?
We're doing ancestral
Trying
stuff.
to play around with this ancestral event thing. There's you can make ancestral event sigils. That's what we're playing around with.
Okay.
There's supposed to be a flat like 50% XP buff, but I don't see it. I thought there was supposed to be a big XP buff.
I think only when you pick up a pylon.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to make some potions.
So here's where you need to get those shrine duration.
Yeah, right.
Well, if you haven't already grabbed it, the shrine duration buff for the seasonal event applies.
I do have that actually.
I can't make this right now.
I need to make some potions. I really need resistances. Is the all resistance potion hard to make? Because I think I might just like stack those until I can fix my resistance issues.
Okay, I got 1, 2. Oh, extra shrines. Oh, that's. So I got one that says extra shrines for the vault. I have one that's for ancestral favor. We'll do that one first.
I guess you can't cast the all resistance ones. Or craft the all resistance ones. It doesn't look like it. Poopies. Why do I have like no ingredients to make potions? I just made one potion. Apparently that was like all I could manage.
Bylar?
Yo.
Every time I'm.
Oh, you mean the push?
Chunch, you need a Zod on non-ladder or ladder?
Non-ladder.
You want it non.
Body Pig in chat said he has one in non-ladder.
I don't know if I have one.
If you wanna figure out where to hook a hook to do janks up, hook the truck to the mule.
You take like a ohm and I don't know, like 3 gold or something.
Yeah, Connie, you just have to aim ahead, not on.
Ow. So much poison. Like, I can't follow behind you guys because you guys leave so many monsters alive. Like, I don't know like what you guys are even doing. Like half the time I run behind you and there's like full packs of elites back here. Like, and I gotta like dodge through like 18 elites to get back to you guys. You guys aren't killing anything. Like, I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to solo the whole world.
Alright,
What are y'all
we'll
doing?
slow down.
Vaults?
Yeah, they're doing like 90s.
Oh.
I can barely stay alive. So that's about all I can do.
The rest of that, you're staying alive.
Yeah, the poison kills me almost every single time. But other than that, like I'm doing pretty good.
Something's killing me right there.
I really need like a resistance potion, but I just don't have it.
Oh, I might have one.
Got like an all res or something, or
yeah,
Just
like
magic.
a 25.
yeah, but that's really the only thing I'm lacking right now is resistances. I just can't make up for it because my equipment is like I got too many uniques is what it is.
Here,
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to pick through my Paragon board and see if I can pull out a bunch of like
Where are you? Oh.
like all res.
Here, I'll drop 3 right here
All right.
after these are done.
The next shrine is a protection shrine, so at least you won't need it there.
Sweet. I will stay alive.
That'll help a little bit.
I'm trying. That poison though, like I think it's really just the amount of HP I have comparatively to you guys. Because I haven't hit that magic level where my HP starts to bump up ridiculously.
Yeah.
And so poison I think just rips straight through me because I just don't have a lot of HP.
And these.
Also, the Melted Heart of Selig doesn't seem to protect against poison damage. Or damage over time in general. So like anything that's a DOT tends to rip right through the Melted Heart of Selig.
working in that doorway, my meteors wouldn't like go in there.
Oh, I hate volcanic. Who picked this? I'm in. What?
He just calls out a name. It's usually Chunks for
volcanic
us.
stuff.
So it sounds like we don't want Chunks and Iman in the same group ever.
No. I pick up the good ones, but you know it's volcanic. So what?
Well, I'm not an overpowered Sork who has, you know, invulnerability all the time.
You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep moving.
I don't like that. I can't drink my coffee and play one-handed if I have to keep moving.
Dude, Lava Gout, the Lava Gout literally is even worse than that, though. Like, it's not even... It's so
one of them, Doc.
It's so hard to like explain exactly what goes on with Lava Gout because every person gets their own personal Lava Gout. But then when you have 4 people all running in tandem, the guy in the back gets like the worst of the lot because the 3 in the front are running through their Lava Gouts, and the guy in the back has to like dip and dodge everybody else's Lava Gouts because they're already going off.
And why you so late, you know, Ginger? Why you all the way in the back?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying. It just depends on where you're. It just depends on where you're standing.
Exactly. This is what they're saying. You're late. You're like, where are you?
That's
like,
it. Next time I get Lava Gout, I'm standing next to him. And I'm just gonna hug your. I'm gonna hug your kneecap. The entire time. Let's see how you like 2 Lava Gouts.
Especially if you play with Bivron, he just runs, man. He kills the first match and run, and then you're like, oh my god, oh my god.
I died.
They got me. He came and clapped my booty cheeks.
Well, lightning's the only thing I don't have resistance is really a cap.
Booty cheeks.
So.
Booty cheek clapping in.
Oh my god,
Res
why are you
before
running?
going in.
Booty cheeks, booty cheeks, booty cheeks.
Oh. Whoa.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Freaking Butcher killed me yesterday on the Diablo 1, and he just kept on swinging his weapon after I was dead. Like, he was just hacking and slashing and hacking and slashing and slashing and hacking, and he wouldn't stop. Like, he would just kept on going after I was dead. I'm sitting there dead on the floor, and he's just still hacking away, like chopping off body parts.
Chomping on your body.
He was chopping off body parts. He was gonna sell them at the flea market tomorrow. He should have
I'm gonna have to
fresh
go back.
meat. What do I want to level up next? What's my multiplicative?
Hold on, I got a lot to go through. I gotta go back. I was full
do the
before I
critical
got
strike. It's like par for the course with these. They give you so much stuff, you gotta go back. I mean, and I don't even understand why people are like, the vaults are worse. I'm like, no. Like, the vaults give you like 18 trillion things of loot. They're good for EXP. There's no boss at the end.
I got another twisting place.
You guys suck.
Yeah, I like the vaults better, actually. Because of the boss part.
No boss, yeah.
Yeah. Feels like so many builds are... I think I'm picking up a lot of Ginger's gear. He's like tossing and I'm like, oh, gloves, oh, gloves.
Anybody have a group open?
If you don't stand in the volcanoes and, you know, you can come join us. Your brother's picking some crazy dungeons here. He's... oh, I'm...
Move, Doc, move. You need to move, Doc.
I was taking a sip of my tea.
Leave the coffee, man. Leave the coffee alone and just play. You need 2 hands.
Yeah, I got perfect juggernaut.
Perfect juggies. You got perfect juggies? Oh, man.
Yeah.
What, y'all have a spot now?
I think they have a spot. I think there's a 4 and a 3 going.
Yeah,
there's like freaking, there's like 10 people in here right now. There's got to be room somewhere.
Uh-oh. This looks spicy.
Iman's trying to kill everybody with lava gals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be with that guy. It
I'm
doesn't
left
seem
here in
like
the
a
back
very
all by
friendly
myself,
person.
fighting for my life.
Like, well, I'll be that girl.
Yeah, he can just keep that to himself.
He doesn't like lava gods.
The only thing we're missing in here is we've got suppressors. We just need a little bit of drifting shade, and we're good. We'd have all the fun stuff.
This is
No drifting shade in
terrible.
there.
Fun, fun, fun till Daddy takes the drifting shade
Oh,
away.
the poison breakers too. Oofa.
That's just awful. You watch your mouth. Foul nonsense right there.
Hey, Chunks, I got people fighting with me on Reddit that Diablo 3 is better than Diablo 4. And that,
You know
they
what?
love Diablo 4, and Diablo 4 is a masterpiece. Can you go fight with them for me? I need you to, I need you to fight
I
with
might
them
get
for
you
me.
in trouble.
They said Diablo 3 has better itemization than Diablo 4, and I'm like, in what worlds? I'm like, what? Like what?
I play both, and there's no truth to that.
Well, it's just when you talk about itemization means that you have like a broad, like vast array of items that you can choose from that allow you like creativity and like what broad, vast array of items exists within Diablo 3 that allows you creativity. It's literally
Do
pick
you
a
have
set.
to use a set item
It's literally pick a
in
set.
Diablo 4?
Like
Noni, can
that's
you
the
come
whole.
okay.
to that dungeon? I'm almost done.
Right there,
I'm
problem.
making my way in.
But that's the whole itemization
You're in
of
the
Diablo 3.
dungeon?
Pick a set.
Yeah.
That's it. Pick a set. Pick
They
it.
could borrow. Diablo 4 could use that codex. Diablo 3 did a good job with that, so I don't have to have 5 tabs full of all these aspects. Oh,
You guys
dear goodness.
ready for the next one?
Yeah, I went and picked everything. Thanks. Sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
not a
I
big
need-
deal. We're all running into this issue.
That time I
had to-
got
I
exploded
just
on.
threw
That
away a
wasn't
bunch
my
of crap like that I was hanging on to just because I'm tired of my inventory being full all the time. Sick of it. I'm sick of it.
No one drink any coffee on this one.
Body Pig said he put the game name and password in your voice chat for your Zod rune, Chunks.
Yo.
Oh my god. I'm
All right.
clicking on a chest in this stupid book. I'm gonna go crazy.
What did you do?
I can't even loot a chest without these damn volcanoes. Like, they don't bother anybody else but me. They must go after the highest threat.
No, everybody gets their own personal set. Like it's not there's no.
It's picking up.
Oh, we got lava gouts. Who picked lava gouts?
Hey, just don't. Oh, lava guy. No, visit.
What tier was this?
90.
90, I think.
84,
Slimy.
84 lava gout over here.
Sorry, I'll be in a
we need-
second.
We need some glyph
Messing
XP.
with a new weapon.
Doc wants to.
Oh my god,
Doc wants glyph XP. Let's get.
Ooh,
some
there was
glyph XP.
that was a festival one. There was a lot of XP in here. Good pick. All right. Good job, buddy.
Now it's a good job, huh?
Yeah, that was a lot of XP. I like that one. I'll die a few times for that kind of XP. I'm fine with that.
You are not forgiven. Oh, I'm trying desperately to kill these monsters while I stay alive and dodge lava gouts. You know, one thing I will say about like Lava Gout and a lot of these other ones, if they just decrease the frequency a little bit so they're not so tight together, they wouldn't be half as annoying. Like, they're so close together in frequency, the castings of the Lava Gout, that like half the time you can't even res somebody. Like, if somebody died on the ground and you wait for Lava Gout to finish, and you immediately go to res the person, there's like a 99% chance you're going to get hit by a lava gout before you finish the res. Like, the frequency shouldn't be that tight together that you can't even get off a res. with proper timing. I'm not even talking about like improper timing, like you just click on it randomly. But even if you wait like for the lava gout to finish and then go to res, you should be able to complete a res before the next lava gout like comes up.
Should I Zod low or low Zod?
For what?
For my headless light.
Well, you got an F one, right?
Yeah.
Is that the one that has the grief damage on it?
No, that's Redeemer.
Oh. So what are you setting that one up for? Like, what character are you setting it up for?
Oh, it's just a toy for my Zealer. He's got lots of toys.
He's got lots of toys.
He does. He's got
Lodi.
3 armors.
Hey, just do it. I can do 100.
4
just
weapons.
click
Okay.
yes. If we die,
the
it's fine.
gloves.
Like it's not.
I know I have a
the end of
90.
the world.
3 helms.
It's only 10 points different.
Hey, Con, can I get a res?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Looks
Coming
like
back. Yeah.
Ginger got me.
I don't know. I'm still fighting like an entire army back there. I'm not sure if I can res you either. I'm trying. Oh god, no, never mind. Shouldn't have bothered to try and res you. There's just too many monsters all over the place. It's so messy in here. It's so messy. And the lightning pillars have been pinning me against the wall. I'm not sure if you guys have had this happen to you, but the lightning pillars will come up and pin you against the wall, and you can't move. I'm not exactly sure. It didn't happen like in previous seasons, and it's only happened in this season.
Doc, you need to come and.
Hey, Dev, where are you at?
Okay.
I'm
coming.
sorry, I got stuck in town.
But when
I'm
it happens to
coming.
you, you're gonna be like,
Okay.
"What?
Pop
Why
on
can't I
me, and
move?"
then you'll be next to the thing.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what just happened?
Pants. Ow, ow, ow.
I got the shielding. Should
Oh,
at
is there
least
a
be able
shielding?
to kill him. There was.
There you go. There's a picture of it in non-ladder chat. Ginger.
One thing about
I was thinking about it. I was trying to figure out what to do with it.
Sugar Nut is I don't get it.
Since it's ethereal, wouldn't an Ohm rune be better for like more physical damage? Or?
No. I mean, I knew I was gonna Zod low it. I just didn't know if I was gonna put the low or the Zod first. It's for melee duels.
Oh, you're trying to figure out which one you want first. Well, yeah, that's why I thought physical damage would be higher, but you want to go with Deadly Strike?
Come on, just go.
Yep.
Don't need to take all these.
Oh.
Is the Redeemer off limits for polite duels because of the grief damage?
No, because it doesn't have as much as Grief does. It's not like a
That's
platform.
pretty high. What is it, 120?
There's a bunch of
120 for a perfect roll.
elites back here as well, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Where are you?
I'm just trying to stay alive, which I did not do. It did not do. I was trying.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to stay alive when everything's trying to kill you.
Heavens gives 3 to pally skills too, though. And
Yeah,
30
which is really
crushing
nice.
blow, negative 33 target defense, life after demon kill. Which I mean, that really didn't help melee. It's just a fun toy to play with.
Heavens
it
is
sounds-
Heavens is perfect for some builds. I mean,
It sounds cool whenever you whack somebody with it. It's like, black,
yes.
black.
I always wanted to build like a wand character for no other reason other than just to like whack monsters with a wand over and over again because of how awesome it sounds when you whack monsters with a wand.
Whenever I was in GM melee duels, before I logged on deep.
Oh, event on me.
There was a shapeshifter road in there using a dagger that had.
You guys want to get the event?
Dagger had like 428 AD on it.
Where's the tap?
The cursed chest back here is just spamming fire on the ground. Worse than the lava ground.
Oof, that poison's nasty.
I'm just trying to dodge fire at the moment.
Just trying to get Dev.
I don't know if you can with all the fire.
I got him.
What the?
This freaking Cursed Shrine event is insane.
Oh, that was a nice push. How's your XP looking on this? Probably pretty good.
Okay, Cursed Shrine event over.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm low. Oh, yeah.
It'll take a while for my eyebrow hairs to grow back.
Or your retinas.
You got it?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, thank you for the sub or the follow, Luck. Appreciate it.
Oh. Thank you.
Nah, it came from YouTube. It's a little bit less laggy over on Twitch.
Butcher.
Feels like.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Ow. Butcher, please stop
Oh,
ripping
what?
my bottle
Where's
open.
Butcher?
That just sounds nasty.
I haven't seen a butcher
Well,
all
I asked
season.
him nicely.
It's like a cursed chest.
Where's the butcher? Did he despawn?
No. Where'd he go?
Really, probably.
If you run too far away from him, he does despawn now. It's
Yeah, I guess he's gone.
unfortunate.
Son of Malphus just. Son of Malphus. Just keeps on you. He doesn't leave.
Son of Malphus doesn't move. It's actually quite interesting.
Well, he jumps up in the air all over the place.
Well, yeah, he jumps, but he doesn't move. Like he won't.
You're right.
He won't actually move, which is really quite strange when you actually fight him. So all you have to do is just not let him jump on your head and just stay away from him. And usually
Poison
you're
got
fine.
you.
Oh yeah, poison got me too. That was a little rough.
Oh, that was a nice push.
Push it. Man, the freaking Hellhound in the center is double poison enchanted.
Is that even possible? Double poison?
Mm-hmm. He's got the poison and then he's got the plague. He's got both of them. And
That's
my
one sigil
favorite
drop.
part of Lava Galts that they still fire as you're like after you win, and they're just still trying to kill you the entire time while you're picking up loot, and you got to dance around them.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Hey, we got a grotesque dev turn.
There's something off the screen is hitting me. I don't know. It's all those constructs.
Look, when you get res, just on the space bar.
Oh, what? I was in the circle.
Space bar and just get rid of it right away. Get out.
Troll.
Right, I gotta come back for gear. Too much.
I'm just dropping crap on the ground. I'm tired of it.
Ooh.
Sick of it.
Evening, everybody.
Sick of it. What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Chilling, man. Hey, Chunk, what you got to do is go up there and get that purple shrine and kill things with the buff on it.
Oh,
I'm done. So
I've been getting so many razor plates. Oh, I got another perfect one.
Wow.
Picking up all this garbage on the ground. Garbage.
Yeah, check that razor blade out.
I can never hear the word garbage without immediately thinking about that Star Trek episode.
1886.
Nope.
Ah!
And a 925.
I got crowd control. I thought I'm dead, then I'm not, and then I died. Like, how is this possible?
We took those little frost circles, and then they got the volley barrage got us. Watch out! Watch out! I'm in. Oh my gosh! I'm in. You put me right in the stuff.
Right
I
in the
can't. I'm gonna die too.
Right in the stuff.
That's fine.
Right in the stuff. In the stuff.
the stuff.
He's like invincible. Look at him. He just stands
So
in the
much.
poison.
It's so much.
You got him.
Look at
Stop,
him, man.
You got this. Look at you. Wow.
Yes,
Ginger, you want to try?
Just to revive one of us.
I can't. It's right.
A
You
little
guys.
later.
Ah!
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pippin, Big
And-
Pippin's never done one.
And look at
Oh,
that.
has it?
We already did.
No, he
Yeah,
never
It's a
done
little bit
Right.
of a rough fight with some leeches. Like you gotta really kind of. I did one the other day. It was like
I did.
one good person and like 3 leeches, and it was really bad.
Well, I mean, he's level 100. He's never done one.
Oh my god, they counted
I'm
like
just saying we'll
three.
need
They
we'll need
counted
more.
3 revives on us.
We'll need more than just us in there.
I figured me and you be alright. Another level 100, and then one more person.
What's up, Keith? It's crazy today. We got like 1 million people in Discord. It's crazy.
Who's not ready, or is everyone ready?
I hit
It's reset. I think it was reset. I hit the button. I'm still clearing out gear, but I hit the button.
See that was easy peasy lemon squeezy.
That's
All
one
right,
way to
this has
describe it.
death pulse, so don't stick around when you kill something.
Keep moving.
In other words, die.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Oh,
I
I'm
got
Oh, I'm gonna
favor
die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
running in
I
my
will. I will die.
See that?
Storm Wrath. Storm Wrath.
Okay.
Blood blister. Like,
Did we get a whisper?
Yes, we did.
Oh yeah, I gotta go
Oh,
turn
yeah,
in
we
my
did.
whispers real quick.
That's a very cool looking shield.
Thank you.
Cool.
go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a sec.
Did anybody drop the new sigils?
What new sigil? What does it call?
It's the sigil with
Never
the
drop.
new season thing.
Yeah, we've been
Right,
running them.
never
That's,
drop
that's, that's
sigil.
like
What does it call?
it's like
That's
the
what
best
it's
ones to
called.
run right now.
Something favor.
Ancestral.
Ancestral favor.
It's not a sigil.
Never
It's a
not
it's a
Gen-
mod.
Genesis.
It's a modifier on a sigil.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
a mod
so
on
what
the
does it-
sigil.
what
says
does it look like?
ancestral. It just says
Yeah, it doesn't
ancestral
look
on it. Ancestral
the
favor.
same thing. It's just you know how every sigil have like something beneficial to you. The first one,
Okay.
like seasonal favor.
Yeah, and it gives you 2 shrines and
I've got
experience buff.
I've got one.
You got one?
Good.
It's a normal nightmare dungeon though. It's not a vault.
No, we need a vault.
What? What? Why we gotta be so like bougie? Why can't we just?
Bougie. Bougie.
Yeah,
Probably,
have to have
it's
a
probably
vault.
got to have
Bougie.
volcanic on it too.
I know.
Yeah, lava gal on it.
Well, if it's not volcanic, it is drifting shade. If it's not drifting shade, it's the whispering things. If it's not that, it's blood blister. You choose
Blood
your
Blister's
poison.
not as bad this league. I don't mind Blood Blister, and I don't mind Drifting Shade as much.
Oh my god. You might
I
drift in
hate
shade
drifting
in the
shade.
middle of this thing.
So many elites. No, I accidentally hit the emote wheel. God freaking bless
Oh,
it.
there's a goblin right here. You guys missed the goblin.
He wasn't back there.
when we went through.
I need more time.
That must mean probably a butcher.
There's things that I dropped. I didn't even realize there's a new sigil.
I need time to do
Mod.
that.
It looks like a sigil.
Oh, it's because of the Greed Shrine. It comes from the Greed Shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, let's
That's what they said. They there's a chance to create one with the Greed Shrine. So like to, yeah.
Oh, there's another one here. What's this
Yeah.
one? Let's go run ahead and see if we can... What is that? Oh, it's another greed shrine. Okay.
Okay, look at this sigil now. What does it say? Ancestral fever. That's the new one.
Oh,
What's
I was...
happening over there?
You can't create that, can you?
I don't even know how I just died. I was literally in my concealment. I had just tapped
Just looks
concealment,
like
which is
the
the thing
same
that
way you
stealths
create a
you.
sigil regular.
And there was nothing on the ground around me.
Anything special.
And during concealment, I'm not supposed to be targeted by random attacks either. Like, so there was no ground-based effect. There was no AoE effect. I was in concealment, so I should have been fine.
Now I gotta make some. What you call those?
Oh,
I gotta go back. I go to the Tree of Whispers. I forgot to do that. Shoot. Just in case we get whispers here. I always have to use it.
Stop hitting the emo wheel.
Oh, so there is a thing inside of it.
I still, if I guess I kill an elite, a goblin comes out of it. Is that how this works?
When you have the Greed Shrine, they said that after every 50 enemies you kill, it spawns a goblin.
Oh, okay, it's 50 enemies.
Yeah, no, did you see that gold drop on death? That was pretty crazy looking. I died and a bunch of gold popped out of me.
Oh.
So if you can kill 100, you get 2 goblins.
That makes sense.
I'm not ready yet.
Goodness knows what I'm about to run into here. I teleported.
Is that what this is?
That's a pulse. Backstabbers.
Try not to die from the death pulses.
Hey, Chunks, if you want to get some sigils, man, just look for Ancestor's Favor on the as a mod on the sigil or nightmare dungeon that you get.
Okay.
Today Friday or something?
Feels like a Friday when everybody's here.
I know, but I never saw so many people on the channel like that.
No, I've seen more than even more than this,
But not in the weekday.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I don't want any trouble.
Aww. I was doing so well too. Who was doing so good?
Oh jeez.
Lots of elixirs are dropping this dungeon today.
I'm not ready yet.
Rolled a max res Hodo body pig, nice. You used your runes to roll a max res Hodo chunks.
Nice.
Oh, see a unique back here. What do I got? Boots of some kind.
Alhamdulillah.
Thank you, buddy.
Welcome.
What is just not giving me any of the fancy dojangles.
no fancy DJs allowed. Oh, okay.
No fancy running around in the open world out there chasing the whispers around. That's how I did mine.
Chasing the whispers.
I got. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go talk to the
Oppressive.
dude. Over
Thank you.
K-Town. The other K-Town.
A-Town. Kid Bardeezy.
Are we doing
Ed Bardeezy.
We can. I just have to do a little bit of farming Grigor and Varshan to get my mats.
Ah.
Oh god. Yeah, I walked into the wrong poison room. Even with max poison resistance, I can't take that poison. Does not.
Monsters are what, 40 levels above you or so?
Yeah, that's pretty rough. Just trying to stay alive most of the time.
Yeah, no doubt.
Ooh, I took that right in the face.
I mean, I could dish out decent damage, but
I see, I'm watching you.
good luck staying alive to actually do it.
Yeah, and you probably got a whole paragon full of glyphs. They're like level 4 or 5 or...
Oh no, I've got them all maxed out now. I just need to actually get them activated. Like, I need to sit down and actually work out my board.
He's gotta work out his doojangs.
Gotta work out my doojangs.
Get his things lined out.
Get my things, my doojankalanks. Jankalanka thanks. Nobody likes it when their doojanks are out of order, okay? Like, don't pretend like you do. Everybody knows when your doojanks are out of order.
Silarette was...
I don't even know where you are. I can't see on...
What killed
I'm inside all the balls.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I
Whoa.
You are.
I don't think we're not resin you if you're inside the balls.
Ginger Stream just went PG-13. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to
balls.
Take us up a notch.
Balls.
Balls of fire. That's all I see.
I almost said I was inside Ironman's balls there, but then I realized I shouldn't say that, and then it came out goofy anyway.
Well, you just said it, so it kind of defeats
oh yeah,
the
well,
whole
technically
purpose.
I did, but it wasn't. I did say it, but it wasn't like intentional, so I get a pass on that one.
It was intentional the second time.
I don't want any trouble. Why are there all these things in here? Coming in hot. Look out.
Other than this,
Out of potions.
Ginger, your character's like popcorn down here, man.
Certainly sounds like popcorn.
Every time you get fired, whoop.
I just want to stay alive. To probably not die. If I could maybe stay alive, I might shoot them in the eye.
Some glyphs or what?
I will travel across the land, trying not to die.
That's the only Ancestors Viper one I got. It's at 73.
Okay, I'll try to get them like far away from you.
I just tried.
Right in the middle of all this, I invited you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching them sitting here.
Oh.
Kicked back in my chair watching the stream. I thought you knew you were working on it, but I didn't know if
I was wondering how HB Heather was doing it, and I figured out how. Just put your barrier on and we'll go through.
What's up, Samael? Oh, you just watched the Pierce to Fathom? Nice. I got scared crapless by that stupid park guard.
It's got a really bad mod on it.
Ginger, have you seen the retarded Arc Lash Pain Gorger Sork build?
I'm sure it's amazing. The freaking pain quarters are nice.
I thought about giving it a try, but I haven't yet.
Hello.
How many people do we have on? One,
Ooh.
two.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, people are alright. There must be an event going on or something.
I'm telling you, man. It must be Friday.
Really kind of lackluster too, because the best thing about it is the cute little horsey you get at the very end.
Okay, it's already 8 o'clock, so if we want to
little
split
horsey.
and get some Duriel material,
Yeah, I'll do Duriel whenever. You guys are
Wait,
ready.
guys, let's see who's gonna do Dorian.
Yeah, I have to
me,
do
me,
some
on
bits.
Khan, that's 3.
3.
And me.
I'll do some
Who wants
Duriel
to?
tonight.
And
If the other
and
group
Doc
wants
is
to
4.
go do Malphus,
That's
like we
4.
can go grind out.
So we
Max
have 4.
Malphus.
And Xylor 5. Who's doing Doriel, guys? Anybody else?
If you have Mats go ahead and start, I can do some farming on my own.
Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go farm materials.
How many runs are you guys gonna do?
I can do whatever you guys want to do.
See.
Mr.
I can do
Khan?
37 minus 35. I just wanted to sound cool.
That's 7.
That did
No,
sound
you
pretty
need to
cool.
do 4 runs, guys, not 2.
I will only be able to do. I'm going to be out. I don't have enough steel. I can only do like 1 or 2 runs. You guys can go ahead without me. I'll work on gloves.
No,
Well,
two runs is fine. So just somebody's 2. Ivan
Yes.
doesn't mean to tell you not to do it. It's
No,
like
no,
we need to
don't
do
say
4 runs,
that.
so this means somebody else need to do 2. So we need to be 5 in the group.
How many do you have, Siler?
For what? You guys doing Duriels?
Duriels.
Yeah.
Fine with this whole thing.
I have a bunch of Gregores that need to be run, but
Yeah,
Give me to run them for you.
Let's see, I have 50 still.
I got 29 steel. Quite a few Varshans. I need to run Varshan because he drops my Sky Hunter. I mean, if you guys want to go smash some Varshans real quick.
Sure.
Beast in the Ice also drops my boots. Well, we're not going to do a Beast in the Ice, but
Alright.
I have a lot of Distilled Fears. A lot.
Alright, I'm gonna. Well, I need to do Barth, Varshan, and Gregor.
For gear?
Both of them.
Whoever, I don't need stuff from either, so you can give me steel and I can go run that if you need Varshan, or I can do whatever.
I don't believe
Yeah,
I
either
need
way.
I don't believe I need anything from Grigore. Let me double check.
I also have 12 igneous cores. We can do some of those.
Yeah, I have 4. So I'm gonna go. If anyone wants to come, I'm gonna go grind out the materials for him.
For the loom?
Yeah, the loom. I'm gonna go grind out stuff.
For Echo of Malphus.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't need anything from Grigore, so who's going to run Grigores? I can just give you all my mats.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll run them for you.
I can run them.
Oh, you want to run? You need to run Gregor.
Yeah, I need to run.
Okay, I'll give him to Xylar then. Here's Xylar.
Okay.
You got Varshan mats? Because I do need to run Varshan.
I have 1,000,000 Varshan mats.
Yeah, let me.
I can run 35 of them.
Okay.
Have to.
Okay. I got 4 at least myself. A little more than that if I do some converts. See if I can get a better Sky Hunter finally. Maybe. Probably just the stupid pants that I don't want.
I have like all these caches in my thing that I haven't been opening them. Let's see.
So I brought 10. We'll go now.
Here, let me open them over here. Like Christmas. Oh,
Who's gonna
boy.
do Who needs to do Varshan?
Oh man, it's gonna ruin something.
We should drop.
I'm doing Varshan right now, so.
Okay. Wait, we should. Ginger, we should drop group though to make it easier, I think.
I think somebody's in here doing one right now, though.
Oh,
let's go clear this one real quick.
Oh, but only.
Well, I thought somebody was in here. Too many people in here, I guess.
Yeah.
So after this, we group you.
Devron, do you need
Ayman,
do you need to be in this?
No, you can
Ayman
kick
Bak-
me. I'm doing Echo Malthus farming on the overworld.
Tyler, make me lead and I'll kick you and Devron.
Alright,
Yeah, because Ylor's going to be doing Gregorius with.
Or just leave party. It'll work that way too.
Okay.
Well, I might need someone to help with. I haven't tried
Gregory?
myself.
Oh, I think you'll kill him.
Yeah.
He's fine. We're gonna.
Yeah, but if you don't, just let us.
He's only level 75, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna demolish him. Sadler, leave party.
Yep. I'm doing it right now. Sorry.
Dang, smoked them.
My single target's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good.
A perfect eyes in the dark. Woo! Boy, them pants. Them pants. I swear, they just give me them pants over and over again. I came in here for a Sky Hunter bow one day. We ran I swear, 30 Varshans. Yeah. Got one Sky Hunter bow and 29 pairs of eyes in the dark pants.
Is that
yeah? Sky Hunter is not easy to find, especially that has very tough rolls in it. So to find a good one, it's not easy.
Well, I need the damage. That's what I need more than anything. I need a 925.
Alright. So, Bardu. At Bardu.
Time to do that.
I should let you drop them.
Oh. Burn him. Dagger. Hey, it wasn't pants this time.
Is it condemnation from him?
Mm-hmm. Not using combo points this season, but they're still pretty nice. Oh wow, what a nice pair of gloves. If I was running pen shot, I'm not running pen shot. Those are really nice pen shot gloves though. Look at those.
Yeah, those are perfect. Roll off the damage to injured right now.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I've been trying to get one aspect for a while and keep failing over and over again. Surprised I haven't seen it yet. It's like the entire season.
I'll let you drop so you have more mats for Duriel.
It'll be interesting to see how much damage I can push out once I get this build kind of fully set up. I'm assuming millions per shot, which is going to translate out to like tens of millions if I can get it set up right. I'm trying to also solve the problem with like AoE damage. It's kind of crazy, but rapid fire just really doesn't do good AoE damage. Even with the aspect that makes it ricochet, it's terrible. Yeah. It's terrible AoE damage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really just a boss killer, and that's all it is. So I'm trying to work in pen shot, like my old pen shot build, into this. I'm trying to see if I can combine the two.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wasted my freaking big shot. Dang it. I blew my shot too early.
Yep. Do not let your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Lord, I don't know what's going on outside, but there's freaking sirens everywhere. It's ridiculous. They're not close to me, but there's just so many of them. Sounds like they're coming from all different directions.
Are you live streaming it?
They have to get you.
Oh, live streaming what?
When they come busting through your door.
Oh, I don't know. I guess.
Somebody on your stream.
Ginger's about to get swatted or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like fire truck sirens or ambulance sirens.
I don't think they'd broadcast it right.
Reminds me of that guy who, some YouTuber, he was doing a live stream and he like lit a Pikachu, like a big giant Pikachu firework in his own house. And, like, never turned off the live stream, like, literally almost lit his house on fire, the firefighters came, like, the whole 9 yards, and then he's just chilling, like, the live stream's just still going, the firefighters are walking by, like, talking about, like, how stupid the guy was for lighting a firework inside the house, and they're like, is the live stream still going?
Here's your sign, sir.
Boy, his mama came in, yelled at him too. Was like,
"You're burning that house down."
He had like, I don't know, he had like 1 million viewers or something. Like when it happened too. Like it was just,
oh my God.
Like they were all just like, "Oh my God, he's gonna burn the house down."
That's
He had like the mattress pulled up and he lit the firework and was like hiding behind the mattress. I'm not really sure what the hell that was gonna do. Like the mattress is gonna light on fire too. I mean, I can't remember the name of that YouTuber, but I remember when I saw it, I was like,
I'm sure there's
"Holy
a clip
crap."
out there of him being
I'm
an idiot.
Yes, I'm sure there is.
Yeah. Dumas.
Let's see, YouTuber lights Pikachu firework in his bedroom. Where is it?
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, here's an image. Okay, I'm just gonna show you an image of it.
There are poor life choices.
This is an image of the live stream. It's kind of a poor image, but it's I Show Speed. That's his name. He literally lit this freaking Pikachu firework in his room, and then started panicking when literally everything started lighting on fire. And then the the firefighters showed up. It was freaking hilarious.
That's funny looking.
Oh, that is really hilarious.
And then there's memes of him there's like this meme. It's like a Minecraft meme where he's lighting TNT inside of his bedroom. It's freaking. And it's still going even after he screams and leaves the room.
Think could possibly go wrong here.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Just lighting fireworks inside my bedroom. But what really killed me was was his mom. It was when his mom found out. She came in just yelling. Boy, she was coming for them cheeks.
You come in like the echo of Lilith.
Fuck you, I burned the day.
I mean, friggin' man, that's the kind of stuff you puts the fear of God into you right there. Not the firework. The firework didn't put the fear of God into him. It was the mama coming. Hey, did he actually drop me a Skyhunter? No, that was Boots. Never mind. I saw B. I just saw B underneath all the fire.
Shan.
My bad. Can I carry you through Lilith? I don't know if I have a Lilith killer this season. I don't know if I do, actually. I could try it with my Necromancer, but I don't have a I didn't build specifically a boss annihilator. This character is a boss annihilator, but she's only level 85, so it's going to be a little while before she hits Lilith one-shot territory.
Yeah, they were doing that with that freaking utility bug thing where you could get the charges up to 30 last season.
Mm-hmm.
Combo points bug.
What, you don't like having 31 combo points?
46 SN. Exposed flesh.
You don't like having 31 combo points? What's the matter with you?
I love it, man.
Need time to do that.
Combo points, the better.
Combo points. Alright, I am officially out of the mats.
Okay.
I've got, I still got 4 hearts and 2 hands, but... Oh, okay. So you're just gonna pick on me this time, alright. I'll pick on you. How about that? I mean, Lilith is all about skipping phases. I hate to say it. Her mechanics are still garbage. They slowed down her spikes significantly. I mean, they're easier to dodge now as long as you don't end up with a configuration that's undodgeable. So you should be able to run around them at this point. But if you end up with an undodgeable configuration, it's pretty much just rinse repeat until you don't get an undodgeable configuration, which is stupid. It's one of the reasons why I think the Lilith fight is one of the dumbest fights in this game. Because I honestly think that if you play 100% correctly, you should always beat the boss. So, like, if you never make a single mistake, you should always win. However, it feels like in the Lilith fight, even if you make no mistakes, there's a very good chance that through the random convergence of events and, like, phase shifts, that she can just one-shot you with no way out. So 100% skill gameplay isn't rewarded in that fight so much as it is punished by basically making you die to the random convergence of events, which sucks. I don't like dying to the random convergence of events.
That said, I would rather them spend their time and effort fixing the other more important things in this game other than Lilith at the moment.
You want to do some Varshans, Pimpin'? That's what we're doing.
Yeah, I have. I brought my mats with me too. I probably got several.
Okay. That's what we're doing. Just Varshans. Getting them eggs.
Varshan.
Varshan.
I'm almost done here, and then I'll
You
join
don't have
for
to turn
Varshan.
on the red light.
Who has cores to run Malphus tonight? Anyone?
Xylor does.
I think I have 8.
I do.
I've got a couple.
I have a few too.
I'm not sure to check on all my characters to see how many are floating around, but
I'm getting close to 14, so I'll have 2 summons here in a little bit. I'm literally just mooching while people use their own mats on this thing. It's great.
I got 18 right now, so like if I check the other characters and see if I got any more.
I messed that up. Sorry, Ginger. I hit cancel.
You freaking turd.
Who's doing Grigor? Duck, you doing Grigor?
I'm going to switch over to my druid, and I'm going to probably do a 1 or 2 maybe.
Okay, if you, I could do them for you if you want.
I mean, I don't like the fact that Uber Lilith is hailed as the pinnacle fight. I think this is kind of like an argument against not fixing it. So, in other words, to fix it. Because I feel like to the newer players, the players who don't understand that the Lilith fight is just broken, go to the Lilith fight, and then they fight Lilith, and they're like, oh, Lilith is really hard. I must suck. And then they leave the Lilith fight with this, like, almost this kind of, like, disdain and, like the shoulders slumped, and they walk away like sad men because they feel like they're not, like, capable of doing the content, and so they're not, like, elite like the players who can kill her. And so for that reason alone, I feel like they do need to fix the Lilith fight, because it represents something which makes the newer players that don't understand that the fight is broken. They haven't really grasped the concept of the fact that the Lilith fight is just stupid, and nobody should be basing their character on it. But those people who don't know better are basing their character on, like, oh, I can't do Lilith, so I'm not, like an elite player like the other players. If you can't do Lilith, let me tell you right now, like, I'm just going to inform you guys, just because you can't do Lilith does not mean anything at all. The Lilith fight is stupid and it's broken, and the mechanics are dumb. It is not a skill-based fight. It is not even an item progression-based fight. Like, even if you have the item progression that you need to clear Lilith, it doesn't mean you can clear it, because you still have to get through all the stupid, dumb mechanics and just honestly be lucky and not get one-shot. And you get one-shot so often that it's very difficult to learn the mechanics, which I think is also really stupid. It's a very difficult way to set up a fight for newer players that don't know what they're doing. Because if you're trying to learn the mechanics and you get one-shot right out of the gate, what did you learn?
Well, not only that too, but also her mechanics, like the hitboxes on her mechanics aren't equal to the visual.
Horrible.
Right?
Sometimes they're not even where the visual is at all.
Right. And
Well,
so
that
like
was
you
my
have to
biggest
learn that the waves are really in front of and not in back of the wave, right? Like, and that's just
Yeah, they proceed. The wave actually precedes the visual effect. Like it's stupid. The fight is stupid, and nobody should be basing their character off of it. But I know that people do, and so that's the only reason I'd like to see them fix it, so that it actually represents a pinnacle fight, which is skill based, not. I mean, first thing they need to do, honestly, is just remove the one shots. Like that's like the first step. Just take all the one shots out of the fight.
they grab more hit points.
You guys ready with the material for Doriel?
I gotta do 2 Gregor runs, and then I'm good.
Hey, teleport on me, Doc.
Oh, you're already there? Nice.
We're still running. We're still running the other mats. The Varshawn.
Yeah, I got Varshawn to run as well.
If you got Varshans to run, come in our group.
Yeah, I don't need
Once
to run
you guys
them.
are ready.
I mean, I have enough mats.
We'll take more than Ginger.
I got 2 more Gregors to do, and then I'll do some Varshans.
Is he pretty easy? I would think that you'd be crushing Gregor.
Who's not doing the reset?
I did it.
You dirty, dirty hoe, you. Yeah, I think the rapid fire aspect, the one that has like the 45% chance to ricochet to another target. I don't want it. Like, I feel like it's useless. I mean, I don't know exactly what use it has really, unless there's I'm trying to think like if any other use. But I've got a bunch of them. Let's take it out. Let's play with it. Maybe it helps me keep my essence up. That's the only thing I can think of. Did we manage to reset it successfully?
No, we gotta try it again.
I'm done. It's your turn. You can go.
It says there's somebody in there.
Oh, you put the mats in there? I thought I did those mats. Oh, my bad.
Big pimpin', are you?
Did you get a short?
I don't know that. I don't know. I need to do 2 more of
Oh,
these.
he's out. Yeah.
Okay, didn't do any. I think I.
He's probably loading.
Check my stash.
Oh, he might be loading.
Loading.
Yeah, I put the mat last time. You guys.
I think I caught it.
Oh, he's out now. I see. I actually see him.
I think I barely caught it.
Should I go? Oh, it didn't say failed. Oh, no. Yeah, you got it. You need to drop mats.
We all here?
Yeah, we're all in.
Did those out of order. Oh no, I'm getting downvoted for saying that Diablo 3's itemization is bad. 6 downvotes. 6 downvotes for saying that it's bad. I should get you guys to upvote me back up so that I can just to shove it in their face.
And I like D3. I play it for the weekend every time the season comes out, and I try to rush it as fast as I can. And usually finish everything in the weekend. So.
I can't play it anymore. I played it for a long time, probably about like close to 2,000 hours, maybe.
Wow.
Lots of characters across the board. I tried to love it.
Oh, jeez.
I could not. I just couldn't.
30
I avoided the
seasons,
sets as much as possible, which is like part of the horrible itemization of that game. And then, but even that, I still had to use the Legacy of Nightmares set, like or the Litany of Nightmares set, or whatever it is.
The lawn builds.
It's the only way you could build a character that was actually somewhat creative. That was actually something that you actually wanted to build instead of.
How many more?
Instead of like what they wanted you to build.
More. But
just get them done. Just get them done.
Oh, you want them done? I was like, I'm ready to do Duriel, but we can do more if you want.
But even then, with the even with that set, trying to make your own builds, it was really difficult to actually compete with the sets, and I think that's the thing that really put me off. Like you literally just couldn't make your own build that could
There were a
compete
bunch
with
of
the
seasons
sets.
where lawn builds were like some of the strongest ones.
I mean,
Maybe not the ones you played.
For very brief builds. Like I'm talking about, like just if you wanted to make your own character your own way, just you could
sure.
not keep up with any of the builds.
No, you couldn't.
If you ran like a meta lawn build, that was pretty much the only way you could do it.
Sure. Yes.
I mean, that would be like if, just to use an analog in this game, let's say that every single build had to include Sky Hunter. And then, like, if you tried to make any build that didn't include Sky Hunter, you're SOL. So like, you can't.
The way you like to play video games, Ginger, like D3 was just never gonna work for you, right?
Oh, I tried. I really did try. Like, I made some pretty interesting builds, some very fun builds in Diablo 3, and they just could not compete. They couldn't compete with any of the other sets. Like, it was impossible.
He doesn't drop the eggs every single time, does he?
Only if you spawn the mats. You have to be the one that use the mats for the eggs.
No one else gets it other than the person who spawns it.
Okay, I got you.
Which is why, if you don't need anything from Gregor and Varshan, it doesn't make sense to do them together like it does with Duriel.
Yeah, right.
It just doesn't. You don't benefit from
reset?
it.
No,
Sorry.
it's not reset.
There you go, guys. I pasted the link to the Reddit comment in a YouTube chat.
Last one I'm in.
I need some upvotes, boys. I need some updoots. We can't let them win.
We need to go to Varshan.
What was that?
Do you have enough eggs, or you need to go to Varshan?
Oh, I got eggs. Yeah, I'm ready. I got my part.
I'm just doing some Varshans.
You need help, Sailor?
No, I'm in a
joined
party
us.
that's doing it,
Oh,
but
okay.
I need both the ring and the. Thank you.
I need time to do that.
Another dagger. I can't believe I haven't found a single Sky Hunter this entire time. I'm gonna punch Varshan right in the wiener.
The kinship mate that I took with me got on the first run. I dropped for him. And Varshan. You lucked out.
Yeah.
Well, I've been trying. I just don't want to fall for me.
Yeah, it's kind of picky and finicky. Sometimes you get a bunch of one thing. You only see the same item over and over.
How about 72 pairs of eyes in the dark?
Wow, that's
I've got
Oddly
about
specific.
26 Talrasha rings.
They're all
Every-
garbage.
Every single time I go,
Pretty
it's
much.
like eyes in the dark, eyes in the dark, eyes in the dark. I even got like a perfect eyes in the dark earlier. It's like I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna use it, but it's a 50% multiplier eyes in the dark. Wee. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, well, that's 1700.
Game
Better than the one I
convention hasn't been
got.
lost.
Right, I gotta get my.
I got a network disconnect.
Network disconnect.
I need more time.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something
That kind of sucked.
Gonna wait for you to come back.
That's all good. I'll just run it.
We can run one. By that time, he'll probably be back. What happened with your power the other day?
I have no idea. Just went out.
Another happy customer.
It was just pitch black, and I'm like, had to use my phone to go around and.
Oh, Ginger, get in
out.
here.
I'm about to
Spawn.
teleport on top. You all know.
Okay.
I'm tellying now.
all right. I'm ready. I'll run down to the Dobo thing.
You know, I think if honestly, and this is just a kind of hot take, but if In Diablo 3, if they had completely removed sets and just let it be the legendary aspects, I think that game would have been a lot more fun.
Well, I think they just got to a point where they couldn't do that, and they just had to start over with T4, which is what they did, right? There's no sets in this game.
Yeah, and they've talked about it a couple times where they're like very hesitant of adding or putting sets in this game at all.
I think you make a bunch of pretty, good uniques and stuff like that people can build around, and I think that's more fun. Now, if you can add a crafting system into this game that's a little bit more robust than it is right now, I think you get a lot of people more interested.
Well, like the crafting system from Diablo 2 is amazing. I
Right.
like the way that they set it up so that you have like.
Wait, where are you?
I would love them to. We talked about this last season.
Well, one
It'd be great if
specific
they start
thing.
talking about rune words, right?
Well, okay. So let's take gloves, right? So we know what spawns on gloves, but what if you had the ability to craft a pair of gloves that could potentially have, a mod that doesn't exist on regular gloves, right? So that would be your crafted item. Like I just like in Diablo 2, having that one mod, like that you could potentially roll on a pair of gloves that doesn't already exist on a pair of gloves. I think that's what makes the crafting recipes in Diablo 2 so fun, is that you're like, okay, well, like crushing blow on gloves, like the blood gloves, right? Everybody loves the blood gloves because you can't get crushing blow on gloves except for like one unique item. But it gives you an opportunity to craft a pair of gloves that's literally... People would spend like countless amounts of like crafting materials and hours trying to get like the perfect pair. Just like they do in Diablo 2.
And PoE and all that other stuff, right?
Coming back, Siler?
I got one or two more Varshans to do.
Okay. Do you want me to invite you?
That's fine. I can get them pretty quick. Quick enough.
Khan, you ready?
Luli,
Setting.
I'm in another character just to get in the eggs and stuff.
Okay.
They're not ready. You wanna take me to tier 3?
Who's going to tier 3?
What do you mean they are not ready?
They're not ready
cannot
yet.
be ready. I have been doing it for 45 minutes. They have to be ready.
Okay.
There's a guy that has 2 drops that wants to join too.
Somebody should be ready for now.
Yeah, we can get
Right.
some run going.
All right, let's
Doc
do
is
that.
ready.
got
I am
one more
ready.
to
Khan
do.
is ready.
I got one more Varshan and then I'll join.
Doc is ready. I'm ready, and
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'll be ready in 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute.
okay,
There's another.
let's start the first set.
So should I come and join you guys?
Yeah, you can join Luli.
Well, let me join the first set.
Oh.
I only got. I'm about to finish.
Okay, whoever wants to do Doriel, join on me.
Okay. It won't let me keep you out until we're done with the bot.
Alright, so we're done with Varshans now?
Yeah, I think so, unless somebody needed more mats for Duriel. I don't know where Big Pimpin was.
I'm good, Bubble, whatever. I got a few eggs off of that.
Alright, I'm gonna joining. Or less loading. Oops, tab. Social.
Doc.
On Doc or Leo?
No, I'm saying I'm calling Doc.
There's somebody that wants to join with 2 runs only, also.
Yeah, but let's leave him with the
Anybody here
Yes.
has 2 runs only? I already have 4 runs, right?
I will double check. Pretty sure.
Yeah, so you got
You
4s.
see?
Yeah. Grab 8 and 8. So we're gonna all do 4s here.
I got. Getting rid of my inventory from all the runs.
Anybody there?
Yeah, is anyone there yet?
I am on my way.
Big pimpin'. Should probably take a minute and actually work out my build real quick.
I am in.
Let's do refund.
Everyone here?
We're missing Amen.
He's missing Ayman.
Yeah,
No, he's here.
Ayman. Yeah, he's here.
I don't see him.
He is here.
It's
He's
red.
here.
It's red. His name's red.
Alright, I put the first one in. Rue the day when I'm gonna.
Rue the day. Day ruing.
Ruin.
Oh, here it is, down low.
Boots. Ah. Crappy flicker.
Why would a sword gear roll with overpower? I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's the dead item.
I don't think so.
Doesn't seem like I'm missing glyphs. Oh, I never leveled up Pride? What? Okay, well, what's Pride? Pride is,
Can you target level the stones, or are they just totally random?
All right.
Pretty sure they're random.
Okay.
Where have you been?
Because so all the ones I'm wearing are like level 10, but all the ones that I'm not wearing are like level 5 to 7.
Just luck, believe me.
Sport is no witness. Hopefully when I get this board fixed, get a little bit more betters. A little bit more betters.
All right, guys, we'll be doing this or what? Since no one's replying to my whispers.
What do you mean? I called you. You have been AFK.
I sent you a message. My wife got home. I was going to be 5 minutes to go say hi to her.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't see that.
You got 2 to do.
I mean,
I
they
got
did rotations.
another. I got another guy that wants to.
Yeah,
do
yeah,
2.
yeah. We have runs. Don't worry.
That's
We have
fine.
lots of runs.
I'll go eat dinner. I can just come back.
Yeah. Come back because we got like a bunch to do.
But
yeah, we still have Ginger. You're doing Duriel, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need
Alright.
Duriel, not really. The Uber Uniques are fun and all, but like, I'm not really gonna target them. I got a Melted Heart of Sail Egg. I'm satisfied. I'll give you guys the mats, whatever I got. I already gave all my Gregores to Xylor, so he's got all my shards. I got some mucus eggs if you need them. I don't know how many I got. I got 4. It's not really all that much. It was really the Gregores. I'm having fun just kind of building around the one Uber Unique that I have this season. I think it's more fun that way. So I'm just like, all my characters are just designed around it. It's like, oh, yep, got one. Oh, yep, that's it. Let's use this one forever now. It's a pretty powerful Uber Unique, honestly. I think it's the best one. Melted Heart of Sail Egg. I think it's the most powerful one of the lot. But don't let Maxwell
thought it was
hear that.
F tier.
Yeah, don't let Maxwell hear that because it's F tier on Maxwell's website.
Which one's F tier? Melted Heart?
Yeah, Melted Heart's F tier. Poor Melted Heart.
Oh, that's why it's the only one I'll get, I'm sure, this season, so it's fine.
Where it's just a meme because Maxwell put it at F tier on their list.
Maxroll was the place that I went to look at for D3 stuff. They have not impressed me with anything that they've done with D4.
No, I don't think, honestly, they've been on point on a lot of the stuff that they've done. Some of the creators that are involved in Maxroll seem to be good, but like then like Maxroll itself isn't. So like you have to pick and choose what you're following if you follow Maxroll.
Like I've been disappointed on anything that I think it's Northwar does for the Sork stuff. Like I find better stuff on YouTube easily.
Well, I mean, half the fun, honestly, is just
Figuring it out.
I was talking about this earlier, so it's kind of like an epidemic at the moment. I don't really know how to address it, or even if I ever should. But it's pretty terrible. When you go to like Maxroll or something like that, like say like you look up a skill, just as an example, like let me say I look up like Blizzard Diablo 4, right? So I Google search Blizzard Diablo 4. And then I find like the Maxroll article on Blizzard, like for this skill. It will not show me the skill or like what goes on with the skill. It only shows me like a build around the skill. And then I can't find an actual like link to click on to actually click on the skill and look at the skill itself. And so you know how when you want to look at Blizzard, you might want to look at what the passives do. You might want to check and see like some of the other things like the enchantment effect and so forth and so on. It shows you none of it. It only shows you a build guide. Like you can't look up the skill itself. You can only look up a build guide for the skill. And it could be been pissing me off lately because I'll just like, I want to look something up really quickly and I'm not on that character. And so I go to Google and I want to look up the skill. And I can't find a website that shows me the skill and the enchantments. It's such a basic thing, but I guess people are more interested in being told exactly how to play their character than look at the actual skill and see what the skill does. Or at least that's how Maxroll sets it up, and a lot of the other websites do it too. They're just copying Maxroll, I would assume.
I always use d4builds.gg, and you can build your own builds.
Well, to go into a build guide is one thing. I do that with Diablo 4.life, but I'm talking about just, like, just as an example. Like, let me pull up on the stream real quick. So if I type in, like, conviction D2R, like, really simple. Right, so I Google search conviction D2R. Right there at the top, we've got fandom, we've got another fandom page, we've got Diablo2.io, and all of these go directly to the skill. Tell you about the skill, how the skill works, what the level of the skill is, the negative resistance, all of that, how big the effect of the skill is. It tells you about the ability, not a build for the ability. Right? And so you learn about the way that the ability works. For some reason with Diablo 4, it's the opposite. When you search for a skill or you search for an ability, nobody wants to tell you how the ability works or what the effects of the abilities
was like
are.
That too.
They just want to tell you what builds to use it in. Which is really freaking backwards in my mind, because in my mind, I want to learn everything I can about the skill. I want to know how the ability works. I want to know how best to leverage that ability to my advantage. Like, I just don't get that way of thinking, I guess. Okay, and then I leverage dexterity on this one. Well, I think I'm going to pull that for right now because honestly, yeah, we're gonna skimp a little bit for the moment so we can get our cheap shot and cheap shot glyph. Why does that one look completely different than my cheap shot glyph? Is that the cheap shot board? No, that's the Eldritch Bounty board. Okay.
Ah, crappy Tybolts. 20%.
It's really kind of insulting.
Like, I almost everything is minimum, like almost minimum damage, minimum potions, minimum maximum resource, and almost minimum damage it's the worst Tybolts will you can almost get.
Yeah, that's the way mine was for a while.
Gotta pull a little bit extra here. Stop. Can't pull those. Can't pull those. That one for the time being. One more. One more. Huh. Why is that broken on my board? That's weird.
Oh, I can pull next.
mean, the thing is though, is that when it comes to builds, like building a character, you really get the most out of the character if you know what the hell you're doing. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, if you know what the skills do, if you know how they function, if you know why you're doing a certain thing, as opposed to just simply do this certain thing, then you can get the most out of it. But if all you're gonna do is just show build guides and then not even show how the ability works, I mean, it's the craziest thing too, because like when you pull up one of these build guides, let me just pull up one real quick. When you pull up one of these build guides, there's no way to actually look at the skill. Like, they have Blizzard listed here, right? And then you can't, like, just click on it, go to a page that just takes you to that page, and then, like, you can look at what Blizzard does or what Frozen Orb does, like, the whole 9 yards, see all the aspects and everything that are attached to that particular thing. Like, you should be able to, like, on this website, and this is just a critique of the website in general, you should be able to just click on this Blizzard right here. It should take you to the Blizzard page. It should have all the aspects listed for Blizzard, Snowguard, Veil, the Ice Spikes, Blue Rose, like, all of it should be listed there. Like, the enchantment effects, both the passives, the whole 9 yards, and talking about, like, how the effects work and whatnot, and which ones are the best, and like, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to just click on this and just have, like, everything listed. It's almost like they don't want you to click on that and have everything listed. They want you to do the exact opposite, which is just follow the guide and shut up. Follow the guide.
Well, I think a lot of those guides are written like with somebody pre-season just trying to figure something out. Like, I write my own guides, and it takes me like 2 weeks after I start playing it
To really
go,
refine it and get it all fixed out. Yeah.
There's no way somebody's sitting down and going, "Oh, this is the way you're supposed to play a build, and this is how." I mean, it just doesn't make sense to me. And then everybody follows like it's God's work.
Honestly, even when I write something that might be considered a build guide, my advice is always experiment and play around with it. Like, it's a rough. Like, I did like a bunch of builds before the season, and I'm like, these are all rough. Like, they got to be worked out. Like, you got to go in there and play with them and figure doojangs out. Figure it out. Yeah, they reused the same icons from the stupid event that nobody liked. It's kind of funny when you think about it like that. The stupid little bag icons, the ones that came from the hell was that event called? It was the midwinter event or whatever.
Midwinter Blight.
Midwinter Night.
Yeah, it was.
Blight.
I
Yeah,
think it was terrible. They just reused the same bag icons from the Midwinter Blight. I never got so salty about something in my life. They were, they had that whole thing where they're like, you can run dungeons, and you can get the stuff from the event. I was like, okay, so I don't gotta just sit out here in the open world and waste my time. I can actually go into a dungeon, right? And I can get my cosmetics through the dungeon. And I remember I opened the first bag and I was like, that's it. That's all I got for completing a whole dungeon was. That's gonna take me like 10 years to finish this at that rate. It was really bad. The amount that they gave you in those bags was so low, it was insulting. I'd be like, if you mowed somebody's yard, like cleaned up all the leaves in their yard, like freaking wash their car, wash the windows on the outside of the house, like freaking, like the whole 9 yards, and then they're just like, here's $5. And you're like, wait a minute, $5? That's all I get? Just $5? Just 5 dinars? Like, yeah, you're gonna work off that car in no time. It'll take you no time to pay that $20,000.
Anyone need Zir? I'm gonna do him for Season Journey. kind of stuff, so I'll burn a couple mats if anyone needs here.
Maybe, I don't know.
So
take a look. I'm gonna go grab a drink if you guys want. I'll kill him a couple times and be done.
how do I utilize these cosmetic items? Oh, there we go. Okay, it works. Not usable by your class. Means I gotta use it on a barbarian or something? I can't remember if I need Zeers for this character. I think Shira's Kanjar, maybe?
I'll take a look at the loot table here in a second.
I was thinking about a Shira's Kanjar on this build, and now I don't know. I think I leaned away from it. I leaned. I do need quite a few beasts in the ice to eventually get. Wait, hold on. Doesn't Zero also drop my frickin' Sky Hunter bow? Actually, now that I'm
It does. It does drop your Sky Hunter.
Yeah,
it
I'll
drops
come along. I
pennant.
got 9.
Yeah.
I got 9 bloods too. I can throw into the pot.
I'm just gonna step away for a second to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
So brand.
This is what he has today. Soul brand.
How pointless is the new event? The new event's kind of fun. I mean, it works inside dungeons, which is nice. It's not just overworld. So when you find one of the new sigils, which is these sigils, it has an Ancestor's Favor written on it. See the Ancestor's Favor up there? And basically you can just run the event in the dungeon, which is a nice quality of life in my opinion. From the last one, which honestly we were just joking about the last one, they gave you basically nothing for running a dungeon. They gave you a little bag at the end, and the bag was like had like a 1 cookie in it. But you're like, I need like 7,000 cookies to complete this mission. They're like, well, run 7,000 dungeons and you'll be fine. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. I will get right on that. I did not get right on that, guys. It did not happen. Oh yeah, there was one other thing I needed to do. In the skill tree, I need to put a point here. I want the vulnerable. How do I get that? That's the question. Pull one from there.
Are you inside?
Yeah. You know, I've been very unimpressed with the damage reduction that Dark Shroud gives. I don't know why, but it just doesn't seem like it actually gives the damage reduction that it states. It from what it sounds like on the the tooltip, it says it gives 5 protective shadows, gaining 9.2% damage reduction per active shadow, which means I should technically have somewhere around like what 45% damage reduction when all the shadows are active. It certainly doesn't feel like it. And granted, I know that like as you get hit, each shadow absorbs an attack and then dissipates, and so you lose that 9.2% damage reduction every time you lose a shadow. But even when all the shadows are active, it does not feel like I have 45% additional damage reduction. I don't know what lie they tell him, but it does not feel right at all. Just another in the long list of bugged things that don't really work properly. I'm sure I'll read in the patch notes one day. It'll probably say something like, fixed Dark Shroud so that it actually works now against such and such damage types. Was not applying the full stack bonus. Blah-de blah-de blah.
Where did we're
They
missing a
dropped out.
person.
Yeah, I get.
They got me with that one time. during the was it the previous season? I was playing Druid all season, and I couldn't figure out why my Druid was so squishy. And it turned out that the next season there was a patch note, and it said fixed Insatiable Fury and Mad Wolf's Glee, so that the armor bonus that is given to you while you are in werewolf or bear form works with the transformation from Mad Wolf's Glee and Insatiable Fury. So basically, whenever you were a werewolf, because of Mad Wolf's Glee or Insatiable Fury in that season, your armor just wasn't working. Like, it just didn't work at all. So that's why you felt so squishy, because every time you were a werewolf, it was like, oh, okay, you just don't have armor. I bet you Dark Shroud probably has something like that going on with it. Hit him with a nuke. You could really tell when I hit him with a nuke.
Oh.
His HP goes down pretty fast.
Did we reset it?
Yeah, we're in.
Ginger, do you have any mats for this guy? Because I can't summon again.
I got one. We could probably harvest some bloods from some other people. Anybody got any bloods you can donate to the cause?
Yeah, I got 'em. What, exquisite blood or?
Yeah, exquisite bloods.
No, I have a lot of tears, maybe like.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I mean, if you guys don't need them for farming anything, we're just farming them for items.
This is our last run?
No, this is the.
We only sold twice.
No, this is 8.
Yeah, so let's go. Let's go.
We need 4 and 4. I didn't. I think Zyler went, and I
I started.
Hold on, let me get fancy with this. Open up my inventory.
World boss in 35 minutes, if anyone.
35 minutes.
35 minutes. That means someone should be going there soon, right?
That's Meow. I haven't seen Meow forever.
All right.
I think, you know, speaking of that event that was really crappy that nobody really liked, they need to move away from doing things, tying things to events. I feel like it makes things less special. I'm not really sure how to put it other than that. Like, it just makes them feel like they're not special. When you have, like, a special event tied to the regular events that happen on a regular basis. I'm not really quite sure how to put why it doesn't feel special, but...
Here, Ginger. Looking for... There you go.
What you got? Oh, you got some more bloods? I think that was...
That's what I got.
Oh, okay.
I don't need anything from this boss. I just needed it to do my season journey, but I'll keep running this until...
Oh, okay. Well, nobody came forward with any bloods, so I guess that's it.
Okay.
We are finished.
I'm getting so many soul browns. Damn. Maybe I need to make a soul brand build.
Ginger, you mind bumping a character from to World Tier 4?
Yeah, I can do that.
Create the character. If you only want to do the World Tier 3 capstone, that's fine as well. I just need I need all of it.
Somebody put something in clan chat. Mind if I join? I could use a better butcher's cleaver.
Butcher's cleaver.
Seymour and they got
butts.
And they had Seymour butts, and they have 20.
Okay.
27.
We can
Jester
do that.
Shower.
Let me just create the character, and then I can come in and help. Okay.
He's level 100.
Whoa.
I think he can handle it on his own.
He should be able to handle it.
He just doesn't have the mat.
No, he's got the mats.
No, he has the mats.
Too many items. I'm full again. All the time I'm full. Why? Never, 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 never.
The doing the real is not fun anymore, man.
Well,
Why
especially not when you have a Hoda Barbarian in the group.
It's not
Hey, I'm
that.
not
It's just
one-shotting
the
it.
garbage. Like he just dropped pieces of garbage on top of pieces of garbage.
Ugh. A
I
garbage God
mean-
Slayer.
I mean, yeah.
36.
Yeah.
It's depressing.
I'm just gonna leave this crap on the ground and reset it.
Did I reset?
I'm going
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. I think so.
Two different groups talking at the same time.
Let me go. I'll go second.
What will it be?
I gotta go through and just like throw away half the stuff in my inventory. So tired of being full all the time. All the time. And it's all aspects too. That's all I pretty much keep is aspects. For the most part, I only have like one tab full of like rares that are like worthy of keeping. It's almost entirely just aspects for characters that I want to build. And then when I throw them away, I inevitably run into the situation where I'm like, could really use some aspects. Oh, God bless it. Could really use a couple aspects, you know. No, in Players 8 runs, the bosses would get one shot too in Diablo 2. I mean, it was pretty standard fanfare. Like once you had 8 overpowered players in the same game, like Diablo would spawn and he
My turn.
he literally wouldn't even get to say his
How
line.
is this is your turn?
Remember,
Okay,
he goes,
this is my second one.
he goes,
No, you need to
"Not
do
even
4.
death can save you from
That's my
me."
fourth.
Oh, this
The
is your
second,
What do you
the
mean?
second
I
on the
was-
second run.
Meanwhile,
This
like
is the second. This is the number. This is number 6. I mean, we
What do you
all did
mean?
four.
Each body we do a set, we go sell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you just sell?
No, no, no. This is
Oh, we
number.
sell after this.
Yeah, this is our 4th one.
This is the fourth
Yeah,
and the
I'll-
second time. Yes.
Did you ever put before?
it's so
Yes, I
fun
did.
listening to
Oh,
them.
this is my second time.
That doesn't make sense. But anyway, it's fine.
What do you mean? We did 8 runs already.
doesn't.
This is the third set.
So how come I put 2 in this
Oh
run?
yeah, I think. No, Luli put 2 and you put 2.
Yeah, he didn't put any.
Whom he?
You put a. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. You
I
still
just
have
put
2
my-
to go, right?
my-
You still have
That's
2 to go,
all good.
right?
It's so funny.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So we sell and then have one more set. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Keep melting there. Just keep melting, just keep melting, just keep melting. Still ain't dropped me a bow, little turd face. I think he finally dropped me the Ashira's Kanjar, though. Which I'm not even sure if I want to use anymore. At least I got one now.
I'm gonna do as much of the season quest line as I can, and then I'll get power boosted.
You can't even see that it vaults unless you do like the season quest line.
Exactly, and I don't want to.
Sucks.
Yeah.
You can't even get the vault sigils. You can't even get them as a drop in the dungeon unless you complete the.
And I don't want to get to all of a sudden like level 40 with like no gear. So like I'll just do it real quickly and keep an eye on the world boss coming out in 25 minutes.
Oh no, 27 is a divisible. Yeah. Should be no left over from 27. 29, 18. Yeah, that's the exact number. Alright, so I guess we're done. If you want to invite me, I can give you a hand with your Dunyon. With your Dunyon.
But you just wait for these 2 runs. I need to join you guys for tier 3.
Did we reset? I can't remember.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, you can help out on any of us.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the dungeon. Go ahead, start it.
You still have 2 runs to do it, right?
Who are you talking to, Looney?
You, Ayman, you still have 2 runs, right?
I done with my 4.
Jade Lightning is so overpowered.
How is this? Okay, so who still have 2 runs?
I did 4. Xyler did 4. I did 4. You did 2, and then Ayman.
That's why I'm saying I put 2 runs. This is what I was trying to explain to you last run. I put 2 runs.
So you got 2 runs.
And then in the third run,
I had 9 eggs. I only have 1 left. So I put 4 runs already.
okay, I will put 6. No problem. I'll just let me go get.
No,
more.
somebody didn't put 4.
No, it's okay. It's okay. No,
I'm telling you, somebody didn't.
that's fine. That's fine.
So confused.
Dunyons.
Oh, sorry. Did you invite me? Wasn't even paying attention.
More soul brand.
Invite me. I can't join. I can't invite you because I'm in World Tier 4. I'll mess up your do-jank.
Then somebody trade me 2 shards for 2 eggs.
I can drop one. I can drop the next one.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't have any eggs left.
I have eggs. I need 2 shards.
I have shards though.
Yeah. Just I'll drop you 2 eggs. Drop me 2 shards.
Well, one of us didn't put it. It's okay. We can share it. We don't even have to worry about the last 2 runs. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Fine. It's not like, you know, we're strangers. We're gonna fight over something. It's okay. We short 2 runs. We short 2 runs. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
How are we short 2 runs?
You guys aren't short. You guys aren't short anything. I literally gave you guys all my mats. So if anything, you're surplus runs.
Yeah, Ginger is gonna chip the 2 steel, the 2 shards.
I also have
Don't
4
even have
more
to worry
eggs if
about
you want those too.
Yeah, I think the eggs is what we're lacking, or at least I don't have any eggs.
Well,
I do have some
Come
eggs.
get these 4 eggs. I got 4 eggs right here.
Okay.
Why does everybody sound so angry tonight? Because there's like 1,000 of us in here.
It's because there's so many groups and we're talking over each other.
Yeah, they're talking over each other. We're getting the loud Egyptians in here. I'm calling you guys out now. They start yelling at each other. They're not even fighting with us. They just start fighting with each other. I got like 3 of these freaking rings.
My God.
I really do need to just like take a bunch of the stuff and just throw it away.
Alright, I'll go grab the eggs from
Yeah,
Ginger real
come
quick.
Come get
So
your
hold
eggs.
on.
Ginger.
To go to Ginger to grab the eggs?
I mean, I can't give them to you any other way. It's not like we can trade them. I don't want to do your Duriel runs. I don't even care about Duriel anymore, really. Where are you at, Xyloretta?
I'll teleport to you. Did you get that new outfit this season?
Which one? The outfit I'm using right now?
Yeah.
Oh, my pimp hat? The Artificer's hat. The Artificer set is this season, I believe, yes. Oh, you can actually trade now? They turned trading back on?
Yep.
It's crazy.
I'll give you a gold for it.
Wonder if I can kill beasts in the ice. What's my cold res? Awful. All my resistances are awful.
And he's 85, you're 85.
Yeah, I got a bunch of freaking beasts in the ice, Dujangs. I might go see if I can poke him. I need a better pair of boots, a 1.5% times pair of boots, because this is my main multiplier, and I don't have a perfect multiplier, so it's hurting my damage output. I know it's not a lot, but when everything is multiplied off of that, it's a big loss. I mean, like, what am I getting right now? I'm getting what, 1.3. I have 218, so 218 times.
I don't know who has the last run.
So
I just
284.
started this one.
I have the last one. I was just missing 2 shards. I have 8 eggs. I'm just missing 2 shards. 2 shards.
Okay. I just did this one, so you.
Because I just
give me stuff
did
for it.
Grigori enough to do like I farmed 50 steels for 10 shards.
Yeah, so I'm missing a 43.6
So
times
I couldn't put 6
multiplier
runs. I only put 5
because of those boots. That's a pretty big multiplier to be missing just because I don't have like good boots. Let's go see if I can kill him.
I couldn't miss it. I only have 9.
Fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to come along for some beasts in the ice? Ooh, Ancestors Favor Beast of the Ice. Okay.
I would really like to, but I'm not high enough level.
Well, I told you to
Hell,
invite me like 16 times.
No. If you need help, like I can just get on my Sork and carry.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
I even
bro,
put
did you
X's in
create
chat
that
and
new
everything.
character?
I'm creating a second Sork right now. Yeah.
Alright, because I need to be going to tier 3 in the barb, so if you gonna do that, then
Yeah, whoever care. I'm just doing the first parts of the season journey right now.
yeah.
Oh, I haven't started season journey.
Requested to join my party. There was a problem sending invite code. Are you in World Tier 2 or World Tier 3 night?
I'm in 4, but
Oh.
I'm not geared or anything, so I won't be able to help.
I don't know why it threw an error. Put an X in chat. Let me see if I can invite you. Ah, I'm pressing buttons in chat.
One still out. Luli is still
It's giving me
outside.
an error message. Try
Yeah.
relogging.
Knight,
It might
try
be me.
relogging.
It might
No,
be
I think
me.
it's probably him because it's done this before. Knight, just relog and come back in.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
I'll log up.
Who started it?
Godly Plate of Whale?
I
Who's
did.
got
I
a
don't know.
Godly Plate of Whale?
Oh,
We can dupe
God.
that up. We can dupe that up today. Get that duping going. There you go.
Sweet.
Now you can come mooch. I can mooch it.
Yeah, it's my first time playing Rogue.
Rogue is an interesting beast. Kind of got smacked with the nerf buff this season, but there's some interesting fun builds for it.
I'm trying Rain of Arrows.
Rain of Arrows is actually pretty powerful. I have a whole build that was using Rain of Arrows last season. It's pretty insane. Pretty much just press the button and the whole screen just destroys itself.
Forgot I can't do anything in here. Squishy.
Minor details.
What's your build that you're running right now? Besides Rain of Arrows.
Just Rain of Arrows, Rapid Fire, Imbuments.
I mean, I have a build from last season that like would absolutely demolishes. Like, if you ran my build right now, like as you are right now, you would literally just murder everything in here.
At level 67?
At level 67. I could take you into a 100 nightmare dungeon and you could still murder everything.
You might die a lot, but
yeah, you might die a lot. But the way that the build works is just insane. It's exponential explosion damage. It's a density clear build, kind of like similar to like a cow killer build in Diablo 2. Not the greatest against bosses, but if you want to feel useful at a low level, it's definitely a very interesting way to go. I could shoot you a build chart for it. It actually got better this season, not worse. It got better. Like it kind of survived the nerfs. And it could be interesting to like throw in beast balls in there too, just to see how it works. But
yeah, that's the main reason I want to join these. I want those boots.
Who wants to do 2 runs? Duke said. Is Duke back?
I think he got upset because we left him.
Oh, I thought he said he's gonna go eat.
he did.
I really didn't see his message. I cannot see messages while I'm playing. Like I don't pay attention to it.
It comes in as a little mark on the side right next to the live ball. Just a very little icon at the bottom.
Yeah, anybody can join the clan, Adam, but you have to go through the right process. It's you got to be on the Discord. The Discord's the most important thing. Here, let me link you this build real quick before I forget. I gotta go to work here soon anyway, so.
Yep.
Alright, night, guys. Heading
Night.
out.
Stay on for another 12 minutes and get the world boss.
Oh, you're right. Let me
12
log
minutes
back
world
in.
boss. 11 minutes world boss.
That's true. Let me get back on.
Yeah. Don't lose the world boss.
So this is the build from last
exquisite
season.
blood.
I'm gonna throw it into the Diablo 4 kinship ladder chat.
Luli, where did you left, Luli?
By the way,
he left.
frostburns are not optional for that build. So many people look at that build and they're like, "Well, could I get away without frostburns?" And I'm like, "No, you can't get away without frosties. You have to use frosties for that build. If you don't use frosties, the build doesn't work." It's one of the reasons why I don't like writing guides, because then in the guides people are always like, "Well, can I can I change this one crucial item right here that would totally ruin the build? Can I use that something else there?" Like, no, because that's the crucial item that literally ruins the build.
Coronet? No, you can't. Well, you can, but it sucks.
I remember you saying that a lot about your paladins. The Zeal, I think, what it was.
Well, I mean,
Or
like,
Stab. I don't know.
well, like my North Star Smiter pretty much is built around Astrions, so yeah, it's kind of similar with that one. Astrions is really like the key to that build. You take it out, it doesn't really work very well. Well, my single target damage is pretty terrible
back.
here.
Who's the world boss? Zero.
I'm not there
I'm
yet.
almost on it.
Okay, so did you join anybody, Zyler? You left.
No, I need to rejoin you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna join you.
Alright, yeah.
I'm just gonna slowly drag you through this.
So yeah, I'm there.
I mean, the good thing is I don't think he's gonna kill me anytime soon, so.
Invite
so
the party. I'm sending the party invite.
Dang it. Wrong side.
Die?
Mechanics.
For some reason, I can't join.
Gotta actually do the mechanics on this fight. Well, Zylar, are you coming to help us?
No, I'm sitting at the world boss in case you guys want to teleport on me.
How much time we got?
10 minutes. I'm just gonna sit around.
Oh, well, come hip slap the beast in the ice force real quick. Since you're beefing up his HP.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Really gotta get this character fully set up. And I need the better frickin' bow too. Like I really need the better bow. I'm so tired of using this like 860 Sky Hunter when I could be using a 925.
Alright, where do we go?
It's such a huge damage loss not using a 925 item.
I got lucky and got a 915.
I'm trying to set this character up for 2 different things at once, and I might just end up failing, but it's if I do manage to figure it out, it could be really interesting. Starve myself out.
Die already.
Yeah. Give me something good. He's just like doesn't drop anything. Like whatever. It's like you suck.
Oh, I wish I could hand these frostburns over. Literally just got frostburns.
Oh wow, a perfect pair of pain gorgers, 200%ers. To check those against mine and see if mine are better.
I'm still dead in the corner.
Nope.
Oh no, oh can't get you. Oh, we're too far away.
Are we doing that again, or are we going to the boss?
Thank you.
How much time do we got? Like
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably do another one in 6 minutes.
Fist of Fate.
Especially since we got other people here now.
Yep. Reset it.
It's a use a craft one. You don't have to reset it. You just craft it and make it.
Oh, that's cool.
Anybody can craft it and make it. Just throw these pain gorgers in the chest.
I can take common, turnips.
I hate crafting these because if I craft them, I'll end up destroying them at some point by accident, because I always do like just destroy all whenever I go into the sigils.
Yeah, I never leave them sitting in my inventory.
It's terrible. I mean, I like the fact that they're sigils. I do like that, but also, like...
Xyler, unless you need something here, why don't you go to the boss? I can kill everything.
Yeah, then we can just teleport to you.
Okay. Is there anything that for
No.
barbarian? I don't even know what
The
this
new
did,
ring,
though.
the
Oh,
wind
for
ring.
barbarians?
It's kind of an interesting ring. Are you using charge this season?
Oh, is it the ring of the ravenous?
No, that's the... I think that's the Varshan ring, right?
No. It's
It-
one that just dropped.
Oh, well
from
then you
this
got
guy.
it. Well, then you got it.
Alright.
It's the one that literally gives you like bleed stacks whenever you use a brawling skill. So like when you use charge, it makes everything bleed. It's kind of an interesting ring.
Here, I'll link in the chat what I got. This guy right here.
No, it's not good.
Damage enemies with your brawling skills has two attacks.
Yeah, honestly, that build though, the build that I linked you, this season, because there's no bosses in the vaults, and the vaults are literally superior to the Nightmare Dungeons, that build is actually ridiculous. Because the only thing that build had trouble with was bosses. That was it. And, well, there's no bosses in the new vaults, so you can literally just roll through them.
I'm guessing the new boots would help that build too.
Yeah, you could use the new boots to get a nice big solid chunky boy hit. Would be an interesting way to roll the boots. I'm actually kind of doing it right now, but I still haven't really worked out exactly how I want to do it. It's interesting, but I'm not quite there yet. Maybe if I do figure this one out, I can share it with you. But right now, it's kind of it's wishy-washy. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it just yet. Maybe once I get all my glyphs online and everything, it might be better. But here's the funny thing. That build that I just linked you, when I was level 60, I was in the 100 Nightmare Dungeons, just like annihilating entire packs of monsters. This build, nowhere near close. Nowhere near that. Basically how that build works is you essentially set up for massive amounts of just density clear explosions. And every single time you fire your attack, you freeze targets because of the frosties. You use the aspect of the shared misery to share that freeze with everything nearby, and then you also apply the icy alchemist and the toxic alchemist aspects, which cause everything to explode. And with the victimized passive and a bunch of other stuff and some lucky hit bonuses, you literally fire off one arrow and entire rooms will just disintegrate out of existence. It's pretty amazing, actually. I still remember when I first set it up and I was playing with Chunks and we were in a 100 dungeon and I literally fired off like one arrow and the whole room just like blew up and he was like, holy crap. There's a couple funny screenshots too of like just the massive amount of numbers that appear on the screen when you fire your arrow with that build.
It's 1 minute and 40 seconds.
We'll make it. He's almost dead.
So this
He's literally at like 10, like 15%.
Now he just jumps around like an idiot.
Yeah, if he stops
like
jumping around in the room for a couple
all
seconds.
nimbly
it'd be
bimbly
nice.
from
Nimbly bimbly, guys. Nimbly, that's the word of the day. Nimbly bimbly.
Oh, come on, it's a movie quote. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
The word of the day. Sky Hunter, please. Oh, he dropped me boots. He dropped me the boots. Okay, let's see if they're better than that. Let's hurry up and head back to.
I didn't think it was
the
possible for
robots.
me to get a worse pair of gloves of the Illuminator. I just got them. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Are you running the Fireball Illuminator build now?
Fireball Meteor.
You running the Endless Staff of Endless Rage too, or just the
No.
gloves?
Just gloves.
45 seconds.
I'm gonna try it out.
Oh, they're
For the
1.5s,
boss.
just like mine. That's terrible.
I use the fireballs to proc meteors with lucky hit.
I guess I could check them and see if they're better than mine.
Nightbound, you coming down?
Yeah, but wouldn't the staff of the Endless Rage
15 seconds.
enhance that dramatically?
Yeah.
Because you get 3, so when you can like walk up to a monster and shotgun 3 fireballs in his face, you'd have 3 different lucky hit procs.
You are courting pain.
I would assume that's how it worked anyway. So it would multiply your lucky hit percent chance by 3.
It's this. This is my source that or my focus that I'm using.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of your lucky hit through your focus and stuff.
Also, the legendary power and mana cost regen and all that other, or mana cost reductions.
Poor wandering dove. Look at him get demolished.
We got one. 2 hearts.
I didn't even see. Alright.
Oh.
Now you're gonna go to bed.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Bedtime.
I think I am gonna go watch TV.
I don't get to go to bed. I gotta go to work. You
Yeah,
guys suck.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Now I gotta upgrade
Fire
these.
damage, core damage.
I need more time.
That's an interesting staff. I literally just got one as well, so I can hold on to it and see what I think of it. But
I was just curious to see if it would triple your lucky hit chance. That's all.
yeah, maybe it's
I
worth
guess
trying.
technically you lose a lot of lucky hit chance too, though, by you losing your focus. So
Mana cost reduction and cooldown reduction are huge for me, right? Getting meteor back as quickly as possible. Like my meteor cooldown is 3.96 seconds, which is big. If I take off the focus,
well, the Beastfall boots that I got, even though they were identical in percentage, were better than mine in every way. So that was nice.
yeah, my focus takes my meteor recharge cooldown down a full second. So it's big.
I need time to do that.
Well, get this girl up to 86. I mean, that's not terrible.
In both those runs, I got 2 Fists of Fate.
Yeah, welcome to it.
2 Fists of Fate.
Yep.
Need something blessed?
No Frosties for you.
Nope.
I got like a million more of these runs anyway, so doesn't matter to me. I do a couple more before I hop off here.
Sweet. Thank you.
I'm always hoping to get a better pair of boots. These Beastfall boots are kind of insane too. Not just the multiplier, but the effects on them. Like you know, most boots are garbage. Like the stats you get on boots, it's like I could do without it. But like the Beastfall boots have freaking max energy. They've got cooldown reduction. They've got damage reduction and movement speed. You can get 10.7 just flat damage reduction on the boots if you can find like a really good pair, which is insane.
Yeah, I definitely need those. I might as well not be wearing boots right now. The ones I have are strictly for movement speed.
Yeah, and they have movement speed too, so. If I could get a pair of 1.5s, I would be so happy. Yeah, there's like an inkling. Not really, but there's like an inkling of that character, the one I linked you in this build. I don't know. I see it occasionally. It's kind of interesting to watch. Occasionally.
Yeah, I'm sure most ranged rogues are probably playing close to the same.
Not this rogue.
No.
So rapid fire is mainly single target. Penetrating shot is mainly AoE. If you use penetrating shot, you have very poor single target damage, but extremely high AoE. And the amount of damage that you can do in a large dense pack is, well, it's kind of ridiculous, to be perfectly honest. I don't think there's any other build on the rogue that can do that besides the pen shot builds. And even then, not even like the pen shot builds. It's only like specific characters or specific setups with the pen shot.
You need to change it so that you can see what an item looks like when it's fully upgraded.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Like, instead of this guessing which one's better kind of BS. And, like, you can look at ranges and try and figure it out. But
Yeah,
it's just
if
annoying.
you sit there and you look, I mean, eventually you'll figure. If it's really obvious, you know, you'll see it. But if it's not really obvious, I mean, good luck.
Like, I just upgraded another set of bad gloves of the Illuminator because...
Well, I mean, that's the easiest way to tell. If you want to be lazy.
Yeah,
If you got a bunch of forgotten souls laying around. That's the easy way to do it.
After you dismantle, you get some of your materials back to them.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, not nearly as... Yeah, look, it's the only one that costs anything is the 5th upgrade. Like the first 4 are kind of...
Getting any EXP over there?
Oh yeah, I got a level last run and almost to another level this run.
I think they're upgrades.
I wonder if I just switch to the victimized passive for doing dungeons, and then switch back to the precision passive while I'm doing the boss. It's just one button click. Victimize and precision are two completely different abilities. We need you down here in the boss room, Dev.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm coming.
Come murder him.
Murder! Sure.
Murder! Murder him. also get murder. Murder.
Rip.
Rest in peace, my friend. Rest in pieces. Oh no, me too. Not me three. The stars are a little bit of a pain in the butt. If you can't take the damage, you gotta dodge the stars.
Yeah, I need the 3 evade charges though. Boots are garbage.
Well, the stars don't target you specifically, normally anyway. They target us, or anyone randomly. So if you run away from the group, normally, that's enough to usually save you. The only reason it won't save you is if you get targeted specifically, and then you have to dodge. But he doesn't always target you specifically, all 3 stars, or all 4 stars, or however many he does, I can't remember. So, like, you might get lucky if you run away from the group and not get hit by the stars. It's just a matter of kind of like randomness. We figured that really early on. You just kind of had to get away from everybody because the star only spawns on one person, and you just kind of have to not be standing next to each other.
Boots.
Another pair of gloves.
Boots.
180
more
pair of
boots.
gloves.
Bad set of Isus. Bye bye.
A bad set of Isus? How bad are they?
22% Isus after 30. Bad set of Isus.
Alright, let's go destroy this stuff. I think I got enough for at least one more. Do I got time for one more, though? Yeah, I got time for one more.
An eighth of a bar away from turning 100.
Let's do a...
So close, so close, very close.
Let's do a test this time. I'm going to swap from precision to victimize. See how quickly I can clear the dungeon. Alright. Yeah, okay. Victimize pretty much makes the dungeon just a cakewalk. Ow. Using the Beast Fall boots with the penetrating shot is pretty impressive. Just did a 241,000 overpower penetrating shot there that hit like the entire room for 241,000 damage. Like that wasn't just one monster for 241,000, that was the entire room for 241,000. Yeah, it could be interesting to see how that build works with the Beast Fall boots added in.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it closer when I have time.
You'll giggle like a schoolgirl. I'm not even joking. Like the way that it annihilates rooms, I haven't seen any character, not a single one, produce that level of carnage in a room before.
Full glass cannon.
I mean, no, it's surprisingly tanky because it was revolved around the Frostburns, so everything's frozen for the most part, like almost entirely. Like you don't really have to worry about any kind of like defensive mechanics because for the most part everything is nice and chilly. And then with the aspect of the shared misery, what happens is all you need is basically one proc of the Frosties, and then the aspect of the shared misery has a 50% chance, if you get the perfect version, to share that freezing effect with a nearby monster, which causes the entire field to be frozen at once. So you end up with basically a whole bunch of nice frosty ice chunks on the ground once it's all said and done.
Yeah, I've never used that one.
Then the icy alchemist aspect causes an explosion whenever you hit a monster who is frozen or chilled with a shadow imbued effect. So basically what happens is you freeze everything, you hit them with the shadow imbuement. Once you freeze everything with the shadow imbuement, they all will pop. Like I just put Victimize on just to kind of give you an idea of like how this build works, but let me see if I can get like a big pack here and I'll kind of show you one of these pops because they're freaking hilarious. Alright, so here's my shadow imbuements coming up right now. That was actually quite a few elites too. That was pretty satisfying. But you'd see kind of like how like all the explosions go off at one time, and then all the monsters just kind of go poof, like out of existence. Like, did you see that one?
It seems like that freeze is pretty reliable too.
Yes. Well, that's the whole thing. Is penetrating shot gets a huge bonus because you're not going to be using inner sight or preparation like you and me. You're going to be using combo points. So lucky hit gets a huge bonus, or the penetrating shot gets a huge lucky hit bonus whenever you utilize combo points, and you can get it up to almost like 100% lucky hit chance, which means every single time you fire a pen shot, something's going to be frozen, like every single time. And then with the aspect of the shared misery, because it's also lucky hit, every single time, just about like, the entire field of view gets frozen. I mean, it's absolutely amazing.
Hey, I just got...
Oh, I just didn't want to do the same exact rogue build like 3 seasons in a row. Although, you know, if this one fails, I think I might just swap back to it. It seems like a good season for it too, with the vaults and the no bosses. I wonder why I can see the Pain Gorger mark that you guys are putting on the target. Does Pain Gorgers work like across like the entire team? If you had like a whole team full of people using Pain Gorgers, you're just gonna hit like everything every single time you swing? Because everything's marked all the time?
No idea. That'd be crazy.
It would be the first time that an effect or a buff has worked across like the entire thing. Alright, Dev, we need you down here to kill the boss. We need the boss killer.
Sure. Yeah, coming down.
Right,
I just hit
passive.
just hit 100, and Paragon board's good now.
I just wish Victimize did more damage on like bosses and stuff. That'd be nice. I think Victimize is the superior passive. No, no.
Nothing new.
Knocked you right into the whirlwind as soon as you rest.
There's no way I was getting across that.
Pretty funny. Aw, he wasn't actually on the ground, was he? I wasted my big hit on him. Aw, I was trying to keep you up so you get to the daily XP.
I don't even know what hit me. Didn't see any effects.
Oh, he finally dropped me a bow. Oh, look at that.
Another set of frost burns.
It's a wind force, though. It's like the first unique bow I've seen in like all day. Third.
It's got a slightly better word of a con.
Word of a Con is an interesting amulet. They kind of fixed Rain of Arrows this season too, made the delay a little less noticeable. Which I like. I got killed a lot when I was doing Rain of Arrows last season. It was, he's not my favorite. It kind of had this, like, hitch in it. Supposedly they kind of reduced the hitch so that it doesn't take so long to activate now, so hopefully it's better. Alright, that's it for me. I gotta get to work. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm out as well. See you guys tomorrow.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been, well, it's only 4 hours. So it's a shorter stream. You know, go watch my Diablo 1 stream. Yeah. Yeah.